Destiny's calling. You and your friends have so much to share. Swinging through life on this great adventure, the spirit of nature will see you through. There are lessons to learn about life and its mysteries, lessons of love that are waiting for you. Look up, there's joy all around you. Nature is wondrous, but beware. The law of the jungle has a lesson for life, but you can still soar right up to the sky. Hold your head up high. Keep your courage inside. Then sure as the sun and the stars up above, you will discover love.
Mowgli? Oh. Who? Oh, they're just some village elders, that's all. They could talk all day. Come on, let's play.
And ever since that day, the animals have known who's boss. Why, they even refer to me as Buldeo, the king of the jungle. One day, the first day I hunted with my new rifle here, I was met by some gray monkeys. They'd been sent by their king to invite me to a feast in my honor. That was something to see, believe me.
Feasting with monkeys, my eye. What did they serve, bananas?
No, they did not serve bananas, Abdullah. Well, maybe one or two, but that's all. I'll have you know that monkey cuisine is very refined. They even make their own coconut wine. Delicious stuff, sweet and sparkling. I asked for the recipe, but the king said it was a monkey secret. He apologized, though, because he knew who held the real power. King of the jungle, he said, spare us from the might of your branch that spits lightning and roars like thunder. He meant my rifle, of course. We know we are but brutes in the face of your wisdom, he said, but if you spare us, we promise to lead you to hunting grounds with game aplenty. And that's why Betsy and I never come home from the hunt empty-handed. And every word I've said is true.
Buldeo, king of the jungle, feasting with monkeys. That must mean you're able to speak the animals' language, then.
That's right. And if you can speak it, you should be able to understand the jungle child Sanjay's family has taken in.
Of course, I understand it better than I speak it, but I can get along.
You know, I've been keeping an eye on that kid. He could be worth a lot.
Oh?
Down in Bombay, they have a circus. They're always looking for new acts. This wild boy of the jungle is perfect for them. They'd pay a fortune.
That's right, they would. Brilliant idea, Abdullah. But there's no trek to Bombay for months, so keep quiet. We don't want to spoil the surprise. What? Oh, yes, I forgot. Mustn't forget to feed you, must I? That would bring bad luck. There you go.
They're so pretty. Oh, let's make more. Come on.
Come on, you can do it. Knock him on, knock him down. Knock him down, you can do it. Come on, get it.
Ricky, stay out of there. Don't interfere. What's that up there? Up in the air? That's called a kite. Kite flying in air. Yes, good for you. Kite up flying in air. Yes, the kite's flying. Kite kite flying up in air, flying up high in air. Fly, fly, kite. Fly, fly, kite, fly up in air. Good kite, fly. Fly, fly.
Huh?
Oh, Mowgli.
Huh?
Go get him,
Harder!
Sid.
Come
Knock
on,
him
you
down.
get him! That's it, pin him, his new
Get him,
boy.
Sam. Let's go. Get him on his back.
Hey, look, the Jungle Boy! Huh?
Hey, Jamira, how's your funny-looking boyfriend? Has he taught you how to swing from vines yet? Him big ape man.
Jamira, what say?
Nothing, Mowgli. Let's get out of here.
Wait, Jamira, what's your hurry?
Yeah! Let us go. You just want to be mean.
No, honest. We'd just like to know why you spend so much time with this dirty little jungle kid instead of playing with us.
Yeah, know what my grandfather said about him? He said he might not even be a real boy. He says he's a wolf that some sorcerer cast a spell on.
That's right. And the spell could break any time, and when it does, your pal will just gobble you up, Jamira.
That's ridiculous. He is a boy. Your grandfather should be ashamed for telling lies like that.
You boy, you stop. Jamira not like.
Huh? Hey, did you hear that? The Jungle Boy spoke. Jungle Boy, give it up. We know you're not human, so leave the talking to us, all
Yeah,
right?
why don't you just go howl at the moon or something, you freak?
Oh, Jamira, play down by river. Too noisy here. Bad noise.
Hey, you're not going anywhere.
You put him up.
No.
Ah, you'll pay for that, Wolfman. Hey, no! No, help! Oh, no, put me down! Help! Help! No, wait, don't! Oh, I don't believe this! Ow! Oh, no, hey, enough! Oh, easy!
I'm sorry, Mowgli. You could have been hurt. I didn't want that.
Hurt me? That boy mad. Can't fight if mad.
What do you mean by that?
In jungle must be cool. If get mad, lose for sure. Lose life, not just game. That boy fool, fighting not good.
No, fighting is awful. You're right, Mowgli. But I don't think he'll try to fight you again, at least. Huh? Yeah! Oh! Mowgli! Oh! Mowgli! Oh! Oh, I can hardly keep up. Hey! Wake up, Mowgli. You're dreaming. Look what I made while you were asleep. Try it on.
Look!
Oh. Mowgli, wait!
Come on, come on! Come on, pull! Pull! Pull, come on, pull! Get it out of there! That's it! You can do it, come on! A little more, it's coming! Atta boy!
Hey, what's going on here? Ah, you little brat. Look, I didn't hire you to break my vegetables. Oh. Now get that mule moving or else.
Yes, sir. Come on, boy, please! He's doing his best, sir, really is!
Yes, his best to ruin me.
That's it, pull, boy!
Quiet! Ah, imbecile! Do I have to whip you to get it moving?
No!
Ah, you little... Ah!
Stop him!
Ah, leave him be. Let him make a fool of himself.
Yes! Oh, I'll help you. Come on, Ramsunder, help me pull.
Right, Jamira!
Now, Mowgli, push. Oh, pull, Ramsunder, pull.
The boy's strong, there's no question, but that's as far as they'll get.
Jamira, pull, Ramsunder, with all your might.
Hey, what do you want? Hey! Oh, put me down! Someone help!
Yippee! Serves the old slave driver right!
Jamira, go home now. All right.
Thank you, Jungle Boy!
To get it up to the bank, with one hand he pushed up the cart, then zip, he caught it with both hands and lifted it right out of the stream. But oh, the best part was still when he turned old Buldeo upside down and put him on the mule. You should have seen him disappear over the hill, screaming and kicking his legs like this.
Well, it sounds like fun, all right, Jamira, but now it's bedtime. You have told the story 3 times.
Aw, I don't care. I don't want to go to bed. I know. Why don't we all have a nice sing-song?
No, Jamira. It's late. You need your rest. Now go wash up and it's off to bed, understand?
Aw.
Mowgli, you too. Oh, Mowgli, what are you doing? So, the mirror's new to you, is it? Well, you can play tomorrow. Now it's bedtime. Let's wash up, you two.
Wash up? Me clean. Swim today. Just feet. Good night. Good night, Jamira. Good night.
Oh, well, someday Mowgli will get used to soap and sleeping in a bed.
I wouldn't count on it, dear. He spent his whole life out in the jungle up until now. The animal's ways are the only ways he knows.
So I'll change that. I've decided to raise him as my own father. He'll be the son Sanjay and I lost, our beloved Keshnu.
Meshwa, I know how much you loved Keshnu and how you feel about Mowgli, but if you try to force our ways on him, he'll run off. Won't he, Sanjay?
Huh? I fear that as well, Wahar. But like Meshwa, I wish Mowgli would stay, perhaps if we guide him gently.
I just hope you won't be hurt.
It's a risk we'll take. Sometimes we think Mowgli is our Keshnu reborn, he resembles him so much. And the fact Mowgli came from the jungle where Keshnu vanished.
A terrible thing. I can see how you'd find comfort in raising Mowgli as your own. But as you've pointed out, Sanjay, Mowgli's eyes are darker than Keshnu's. Always remember, he can't be Keshnu.
No, he can't be Keshnu, but Mowgli can be Keshnu in spirit. I like to believe that the good Lord sent Mowgli to us to help us overcome our loss and feel happiness again.
And so we will. If that is indeed what's meant to be, then so we will, dear. But let's not forget that the good Lord blessed us with another beautiful child.
Oh, look at her.
Come, time for bed.
At last, I found you. Now come on. Bagheera's waiting. Let's go.
Bagheera's here?
Yes, in the bamboo grove at the edge of the meadow. Race you there. Ah! Oh, no, you don't.
Mowgli!
Bagheera!
Oh, Mowgli, careful. You're choking me. Now, easy now, easy. I'm not a cub anymore, you know. Nice to see you, too. But perhaps now you'd care to explain just why you disappeared like that.
Yes, that's right. Mother and the whole pack have been worried sick about you, Mowgli.
We heard you had been meeting a human girl and gradually tracked you here. But why are you staying so long in this human village, Mowgli?
Are you going to leave us to live with your own kind? Have you had enough of us? Aren't you happy with your friends in the jungle anymore?
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
It's Shere Khan. He's attacking humans. He even attacked my human friend Jamira in order to lure me to him. Oh, Mowgli!
I'll take care of him, Shere Khan.
Out of my way, Jackal! Stay behind me. Oh!
Yes, perfect.
Then Jamira's grandfather stepped in.
So, even this old fool wants to fight Shere Khan. Well, he's too stringy to make much of a meal, but if I want Mowgli, I'll have to indulge.
Grandfather! Shere Khan! Now it's my turn! Yeah!
You'll pay, Mowgli. You'll pay with your life for defying Shere Khan.
Mowgli, come quickly! Grandfather! Grandfather! Jamira's grandfather was badly wounded. I helped bring him home. And stayed to be with Jamira ever since.
Ah, I see. So that's how all this came about. I should have known. So Shere Khan started it all, and now he's out for revenge. Just yesterday, he demanded to know where Mowgli was, remember?
Yes, and we saw the wound over his eye as well. But what will you do now, Mowgli?
Well, I don't know. I miss the jungle very much, but I am also curious to learn about my own kind.
Of course. And so you should be. We understand that. In fact, I spoke with Baloo, and we agreed that when you grow up, you'll probably want to choose between us and your kind. And then you'll need to know all you can about humans to choose wisely. Perhaps it's for the best.
Yes, perhaps it is, but we miss you so much, Mowgli.
But you still have Luri, and Sura, and the rest of the pack for company. And besides, I hear you've been seeing a lot of Dargi's daughter lately.
What? You know about that, Bagheera?
Mm-hmm. The whole jungle knows by now.
That's wonderful, Akru. I'm happy for you.
Well, she is nice. What of your friend Jamira? Is she nice too, Mowgli?
Mm-hmm. She's just a little girl, but full of fun and mischief.
Well, Baloo and I were right then. You stay and learn what you can. But one of us will visit this bamboo grove regularly, just to be sure you're all right and have all you need. But we'll miss you, Mowgli. You're one of us. If you want us, you know where we are.
That's right. Jungle or village, wolf or human, we're brothers for life, no matter what you choose.
Yes, Akru, thanks for understanding. Give my love to Mother, would you? And Akela and Sura and Lala. And Bagheera, give my best to Kaa and Baloo and Kichi too.
Be well, Mowgli.
What's up? The elephant trainer's gonna put on a show, and then my grandfather's going to tell us a story. Great, huh? Come on, let's go! Well, maybe. Oh, come on. All of our friends are going to be there, too. Jamira, you always used to like going with me. But ever since that Jungle Boy arrived, you don't want to see me.
All right, Gansham, but only if you agree that Mowgli can come.
Oh, why do we have to bring him? That'll be no fun. Everybody I know thinks the guy's a creep. Besides, he was very insulting to my grandfather the other day.
Well, if that's the way you feel, you can go by yourself.
No, wait a minute. If you won't come without him, bring him along.
Oh, that's great. Mowgli, let's go to the square to see the elephant. This is going to be really exciting, Mowgli. Do you like elephants?
Yes, Hathi the elephant is my friend. Oh!
Do it again!
That was fantastic!
This is really silly. I can do much better than that anytime.
Tell me, Mowgli, is it true that elephants in the jungle are much stronger than that one?
Sure it is. I know one that's 10 times stronger than that one. He's called Hathi.
Now what we've all been waiting for. Buldeo will tell a story, an extraordinary tale. But every word is true. He saw it all with his own eyes.
Silence! Now I, Buldeo, will tell you a story, an amazing story which I have never told to anyone before. To begin, let me ask a question of you all. How many of you have gone into the very heart of the jungle? None of you? Well, listen, and you shall hear. The heart of the jungle is a forbidden place guarded by fierce grey monkeys who refuse to let humans enter. But I, Buldeo, am the lord of the grey monkeys. As soon as they see me arrive, they scurry down and make haste to bring me wine.
They bring him wine? He's the lord of the monkeys.
He can go wherever he wants in the jungle.
My friends, just think about that wine. It's delicious, and if you drink it, you'll live forever.
He's found the secret of eternal youth in the jungle. Unbelievable!
That's the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
Let's get him to bring some back.
There's still more to tell. Of all the animals in the jungle, which is the strongest?
The tiger.
Elephant!
The alligator.
Well, my friends, those are all strong animals, but I'm afraid none of you know the truth.
Amazing.
The strongest, fiercest, most frightening animal in the jungle is a dragon called the fire dragon. It has the head of a tiger joined to an alligator's body, and on its back a pair of eagle's wings.
I'm scared.
Shut up! Mowgli, what's the joke? What's so funny?
But that's not all. Everyone here knows about the man-eating tiger that's been around the village, don't you?
Do we ever?
Of course you know, because there's a 100 rupee reward offered to the person who will rid us of him.
A reward? It's money that they give you if you can manage to stop the man-eating tiger.
That's right, and my grandfather's the only person who can stop the tiger.
The mystery is, why should this savage beast attack only people from our own village? Why does he never attack elsewhere? This is the reason. Within the tiger lives the spirit of the village's most hated man. Yes, the spirit of Purun Das, who died here last year.
Purun Das was a wicked thief.
His spirit is using the tiger's body to take revenge on the village that punished him, and I can prove it. All of you remember how Purun Das got that long scar on his forehead in a fight? That's proof, since the tiger has a scar in the same place.
Mowgli, it isn't very nice to laugh.
But it's funny. Mr. Buldeo know nothing. Take that back. Grandfather's the smartest man around.
What do you mean?
Are you calling him a liar?
Yes, that story lie. Say that again.
What?
How dare you? Insolent jungle boy, I dare you to say that again. Are you calling me a liar? Who do you think you are?
Mister, your story not true. Very silly.
What? How dare you?
No animal with head of tiger, body of alligator, eagle's wing, this thing cannot be. Cannot be, or nothing would survive in jungle. About monkey lie too.
Monkey?
Monkeys are lazy things. Monkeys not make wine.
You know nothing. You lived in the jungle. I have drunk the monkey's wine. They made it specially.
Shere Khan story lie.
Shere Khan?
Man-eating tiger. He bad evil one who breaks jungle law.
What jungle law? All of you just listen to that. What a good joke. He says jungle animals actually obey their own laws.
Mister, I tell truth. There is law in jungle.
Hmm?
Must never attack humans
or animals belonging to humans, Shere Khan break law. So everyone hates Shere Khan. Tabaki and Alba his only friends.
Ha! So this jungle brat thinks I make up lies and nonsense.
Reason that Shere Khan have scar on face is that I cut him.
Stop lying, brat!
Did not lie. I do with Mr. Wahar's knife in fight. No human spirit is living in Shere Khan.
Mowgli's story is true. He fought Shere Khan when the tiger attacked me. My grandfather was there when it happened.
I don't trust either of you. You're both lying through your teeth. And my friends, everything I've told you is true. You little wretch. If you know so much, why don't you catch that man-eater you call Shere Khan on your own? Here, smart Alec.
Oh, Mowgli, please.
All right, I can catch him. Then all the people know that I no liar. This thing you call reward, I get?
If you can earn it. Remember, brat, I'm going to be keeping an eye on you, and we'll see what you do. If you play any tricks, I'll make you pay for your insolence, and that's no lie.
You're gonna regret your boasting!
Huh?
All right, now it's your turn. Just do the same thing I did. Here. Don't give up. Unless you try, you'll never be able to make that red flower, as you call it. Here, you have to try again. Mowgli, I'm only here because you kept pleading with me to help you. Isn't that so?
So that's why I have to learn.
Huh?
Mowgli needs your help, Grandfather. He needs to learn things from you so he can catch the tiger. Please, won't you help him?
Buldeo's just a nasty man, a troublemaker. He just wants to get back at you because you said that he was a liar. If you want to know what I think, you should just forget it.
I can't, Wahar. Shere Khan is enemy of Jamira, and Wahar also my deadly enemy too. Since I was cubs, so I have to stop him.
Now you listen to me, my young friend. I truly believe that the only way for you to catch that tiger is to use Buldeo's gun. I can't see any other way.
Maybe you're right, but I think I know another way. But to do this thing, I will need help. I need your knife again. And you must teach me how to make the red flowers grow.
Here, you must try again.
I take fire stick out of this.
Jamira, go and take Mowgli's hand. Then you can strike it with him.
Oh, yes. Oh, Mowgli, I'll help you. Hooray! You made a flame! Ah! Ah!
My boy, you've done it. You made the red flower grow.
Ricky, you keep out of the way. Don't worry, Ricky. Now, Mowgli, watch what I'm doing. There. Now it's your turn. I know it's scary, but try it again. Move it in closer to the flame. Keep on trying.
That's not the way. Try again. Strength alone isn't enough. Plant your feet firmly. Brace your knees and swing.
Wahar, are you all right?
Now, it's your turn to try. Yes, once more. I couldn't do better myself. Now, let's see if we can find the best tree to use for your torch. Here's what we want. Mowgli, this is the tree. It's perfect for you. You can set fire to it easily and it's hard to put out. That's useful to bear in mind. Well, enough for today. Let's head home. Tamira will be getting worried.
where he's wandered off to.
I have news for you.
What?
Well, Shere Khan has gone out hunting, and it looks as if he knows where you're living now.
Does he?
He was cursing you and saying you'd never escape him.
Time has come, and I'm ready for him. I will never be beaten by that outlaw. Ricky? Akaru?
I have news for you.
What?
Well, Shere Khan has gone out hunting, and it looks as if he knows where you're living now.
Does he?
He was cursing you and saying you'd never escape him.
The time has come, and I'm ready for him. I will never be beaten by that outlaw.
What do you want us to do?
There is one thing, if you can arrange it. I want to see Akela.
Yes, of course. I'll bring him tomorrow night, or the night after that.
I need his wisdom to guide me. Hey, don't hide behind me. You'll get in trouble. Wait!
Quick, let's go.
Jamira! We're finished. Want to go back?
Oh, never mind that. Haven't you heard?
Pardon?
Oh, about Buldeo, his pet cobra.
Ah, the snake.
Uh-huh. It's dead, and Buldeo claims it was killed in the middle of the night. He was in the village square, ranting and raving about how he heard a noise and went outside and saw his snake being attacked by a wolf. Yes, a monster wolf. He had the whole village upset.
Look, see for yourselves. My poor cobra. And I say again that a monster wolf seized my snake and murdered it. I saw it all. And the wolf was as big as a steer. A monster that kills for sport. And if you think I'm exaggerating, ask my grandson. He saw it too, didn't you, boy? And I think we know why that wolf came, to visit its young friend here. Since that jungle boy arrived, he's been nothing but trouble.
He blamed me?
Yes, he's trying to turn the villagers against you, Mowgli. You must be careful, Mowgli. Buldeo has great influence. Stay out of his way.
With luck, this trouble with Buldeo will blow over. But this mad scheme to hunt that tiger, I won't hear of it, Mowgli.
But he has to, because of Buldeo. Remember, he wouldn't believe Mowgli fought the tiger? Mowgli has to fight to defend his honor.
Jamira, keep out of this. Has it ever occurred to you that the tiger could win?
Jamira, dear, come over here.
You're to blame too, Father. Egging him on, teaching him about fire and torches, as if a torch could stop a tiger. Please, Sanjay, talk to him, make him see the danger.
Mesh was right, Mowgli. A man against a tiger has almost no chance. But there's something else, too, that's just as important.
More important.
Meshwa and I have come to think of you as, well, as our own child, a child to replace our lost son. Poor Keshnu, who vanished into the jungle.
Mowgli, I think of you as our own son reborn, returned to us. Right or wrong, I think of you as my own flesh and blood. You mustn't fight that tiger. I couldn't bear to lose you too. I beg you, don't do it, Mowgli, please. Please. Oh, Mowgli.
Oh, Mother, I'm sorry. You're right, I didn't think. Here I've been pushing Mowgli to fight without considering what could happen. Now I hope we never see that tiger.
Well now, Mowgli, looks like you're one of us. Now you have a human family and a jungle family. And I, too, will think of you not just as a brave young friend, but as my very own grandson. I only wish we knew a little more to help us understand your side of the story concerning that tiger. I think you want to fight.
What? Is that true?
Oh, yes, I explain. But first, I must thank you for this welcome into your home.
Oh, Mowgli.
See better.
Now then, Mowgli, the tiger.
Oh, yes, I explain about Shere Khan. You see, in the wolf pack, I was raised with wolf family. My father was great hero, a noble fighter and protector. But Shere Khan, he killed my father.
What?
He did?
My father's name was Alexander, and one day, as we run from big fire,
Shere Khan!
Alexander, give me the man cub, or none of you will pass.
Lead the pack to safety.
No, Mother!
Go, Akela!
They don't dare.
Lead me, Akela! Run! Run!
Father, no!
Everyone follow me!
Akela, stop, Father!
Just hang on, Mowgli. Your father wanted it this way. It's for the good of the pack.
He died to save me, and that's why I want Shere Khan as much as he wants me. You see?
Mowgli.
Now he hunts me, and I must face him.
Mowgli, I can see it's no use to try to stop you.
Don't worry. We'll stand by you.
I fight for my mother and my brothers Akru and Surah like I would fight for Jamira and you.
I see. You're so brave, Mowgli. And you've been through so much already.
Shere Khan, he makes pain and unhappiness fall like rain. No cry. I survive. Sharpen my knife, catch Shere Khan by surprise, fight very smart. And all my friends from the pack will help me. Don't worry, I survive.
You promise to be careful, Mowgli? You won't take any foolish risks, will you? I truly couldn't bear to lose you too.
I promise.
You know, Mowgli, Nish was right, son. To run from certain defeat isn't cowardice. It's common sense, you understand?
If can't win today, run to win tomorrow.
Yes.
Promise me to. Promise that you'll be careful.
I promise to be careful. All right now?
Yes.
Huh?
Phew.
Attaboy! Run, you can do it! We'll make you fast as a tiger yet! Yeah! Once we have you trained, no one will be able to catch us! Faster gallop! Now, yeah! Keep it up now! Attaboy! Don't slow down! Yeah!
Huh?
Getting tired, huh? Well, you can't throw me off.
If I spoke its language, I could do that.
Grandfather, over here. How about this one?
Hmm? Yes, good for you, dear. This one will do nicely. There.
Ah.
Good. That's more than enough, I'm sure.
Is it really true that once the torches are lit, you can't put them out?
Mm-hmm. That's right there. No matter how hard you swing them, they won't go out.
So then, they'll be powerful weapons when Mowgli fights the tiger.
Oh, yes, of course. All beasts fear fire.
Hello, Mowgli.
There you are, Akru. But where's Akela?
He's here, Mowgli. Can't you sense him?
Oh. Oh! Surah! Akela!
Hello, Mowgli. Your senses have dulled. You should have spotted us.
You still haven't sensed my presence. What's happened to our star pupil?
Bagheera! And Surah! Oh, I've missed you all so much.
Oh, Mowgli, what are these strange scents on you?
Yes, Mowgli. Besides the human scent, I can smell the red flower.
Yes, and a water buffalo.
Yes, I will explain all that to you now.
Ah?
Mowgli, before you do, I bring you a message from Mother.
Mother? A message?
That's right. She wants you back with us at home. She's against you fighting Shere Khan with the humans.
She's worried, Mowgli. She says to fight Shere Khan, you should be in the jungle, where she can take charge and we can all fight by your side.
Thank her for me. But I won't go back. I don't want the pack to suffer for me. The only help I seek is from you who are gathered here now.
And why did you ask to see me?
I need your wise counsel, Akela, as our former leader. My friends taught me to fight with the red flower.
The red flower?
Yes, and what's more, they taught me how to use something else. With the red flower and the knife, I can defeat Shere Khan.
The red flower and a knife? Powerful weapons indeed. Shere Khan won't like that.
The red flower is indeed powerful. With it, you may keep Shere Khan at bay, but that is all. The red flower alone will not be enough to give you the final victory.
My knife will see to that.
Perhaps, but you must corner him to deal the blow.
That is the key. Fail to corner him, and with his speed, he'll escape in the blink of an eye. What can we try? Wait a moment now. Yes, Ka used a strategy years ago that worked quite well. Yes, I think it's worth a try. Yes, of course. Well, that settled at least. A very productive discussion, I'd say. Yes, I'll go see Ka, work out the details. Shan't take long. Let's go.
He's the same old Akela. No time to chat.
Oh, Mowgli, tomorrow night, I'll send a messenger with news or instructions.
Thanks, Akela.
It'll be my turn, so I'll see you here same time tomorrow night, Mowgli.
Good. Thanks for coming, Surah.
Whatever Akela's cooking up, you are wise to call him. Till next time.
Yes.
Hey, they're here!
Ka was here all the time. We've been waiting for you.
Oh.
I understand you saw Mowgli last night, Akela, and remembered a good plan from the past.
Yes. Well, you know me, don't you? I never forget a plan. But Ka, old friend, what did we do the time that tiger attacked?
No.
No need to make fun. I've just forgotten the details.
Oh, of course. Sorry, Akela.
Well, I assume you mean the ambush in the Wayangunga Valley.
Yes.
Huh? That was long ago, but Baloo, you were with us too, weren't you? That's right. Yes, we lured him into the valley and surrounded him, and he had nowhere to run to.
Yes, because of the cliff. How could I forget? We taught him a lesson.
Yes, we did. And the same plan would work again. We could lure Shere Khan upstream, up to the cliff and into the valley.
Excellent. That's settled. If everyone agrees, then that's the plan we'll use.
Fine. Count me in, Akela. I wouldn't miss this for the world. We'll back Mowgli every step of the way.
That's the spirit, Baloo. I was afraid we couldn't be much help to him, but not anymore. Why, if we're lucky, this could even be fun.
Bagheera! Ah! Bagheera, there you are.
What is it, Chill?
It's Shere Khan. He's disappeared.
What?
I've been watching him, as you asked, but this morning I saw him heading downriver, then lost him.
Downriver? He could be headed for the human village. He could already be there.
No, not yet. It's much too far. But he's had plenty of time to get well ahead.
You're right, Chill. I'm on my way. I can get downstream fastest by swimming. I'll track down Shere Khan in no time.
Akrusura, what are you waiting for? Get going. There's no time to lose.
Get going? But where?
Where do you think? You must go warn Mowgli. Tell him to be extra alert. We've lost Shere Khan, but he's headed his way.
Right.
I'll keep searching for Shere Khan from the air. No trace. It's as if he vanished into thin air.
Shere Khan has disappeared?
Yes.
But where? Where could he have gotten to?
All we know is he's headed downstream. Ka's already here searching for him.
We don't think he'll attack yet, but Akela sent us here to warn you.
Let Shere Khan come. I'll fight him even if I have to fight alone.
No, Mowgli. Don't even think such a thing. We will stay near you now. Whatever happens, we will be by your side. We are brothers. We fight together.
That's right. If Shere Khan comes, we stand or fall by your side, understood?
Understood.
We are the sons of Alexander and Luri.
We stand and fight together, no matter the cost.
Sura, Akru, thank you. Here I go. Keep it up now, Mowgli. Sharpen those hunting skills. You may fool her, but not us, Jungle Boy. You're no hunter. You're much too young to hunt.
Yeah, and besides, real hunters use rifles. Everyone knows that. You're a big faker.
If you're a hunter, why don't you go catch a tiger?
Yeah, catch a tiger,
tough guy.
Where is Shere Khan? He's certainly not in his lair.
Nothing. No sign of Shere Khan. But surely someone has seen him.
Hi, Mr. Panther.
Have you seen a tiger around lately?
Tiger? Why, no, Mr. Panther, sir. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any tigers. Not a single one, I swear.
Let me rephrase the question. Have you seen Shere Khan around here? If you say no, I'm going to be very disappointed.
No, I haven't seen him lately.
How about Tabaki?
Who?
Tabaki! Have you seen that jackal or not?
No, I can't say I have.
You're lying! Where is Tabaki hiding?
I I'm telling you, I haven't seen Tabaki in days. He's disappeared with Shere Khan.
If you're not telling me the truth, I'm liable to become highly upset.
I swear to you, Mr. Panther, I haven't seen Tabaki or Shere Khan. It's the truth, Bagheera. Please don't be angry.
If he were hiding something, I'd know by now. Tabaki! I'll find you in Shere Khan! Beware!
No sign of Shere Khan anywhere.
No, Acro, he's apparently gone to great lengths to keep from being detected. I'm afraid he may be planning an attack.
If that's true, we must find him, Bagheera.
You're right, Shura. And whatever he's planning, Tabaki is in it with him. If we do find them, they'll put up a terrible fight.
Bagheera, we're going to need a strategy.
Yes. And we already have one. Old Akela came up with it.
He did?
Yes, and it's a good strategy. It hinges on trapping Shere Khan in the River Canyon.
That would deprive him of room to maneuver, right?
Mm-hmm. Are you following, Mowgli?
I think so.
If the tiger can't maneuver...
He's trapped.
Precisely. A big animal like Shere Khan needs a lot of open ground.
So if we catch him in the canyon...
Then he'll be at a disadvantage. He'd be wise to surrender.
Hooray! That's a terrific strategy! Wonderful! But if Shere Khan is trapped, won't he escape along the riverbank?
Good point, Mowgli. We'll need guards on hand to stop him.
How about the buffalo?
Great idea! We can herd them into the river canyon.
We'll trap Shere Khan, but beating him won't be easy.
Don't you worry about that, Bagheera. I'll make sure he's defeated.
We'll be there every step of the way to help you, Mowgli.
We won't stick together, don't we?
All right, time to find Shere Khan. I won't rest until I've tracked him down. Wish me luck.
Well, Bagheera, did you tell Mowgli and the others about my strategy?
Yes, Akela.
And did they all approve of it?
They sure did, Baloo. Now then, has Shere Khan been spotted?
I'm afraid not.
That cursed tiger.
Hi!
Hello.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Larry.
Have you found Shere Khan yet, Bagheera?
What, Shere Khan?
Come now, I know you plan to trap him in the canyon.
Luri, how do you know about that?
I'm the one who told her about it.
Lala, you weren't supposed to go repeating that to Luri.
And you weren't supposed to tell Lala.
No harm done. Perhaps I can help. I know how you can slow down Shere Khan before you confront him. Just see to it that he catches a couple of jungle pigs.
That way he'll fill his stomach.
Exactly. His full belly will weigh him down. Everyone knows that a tiger is less dangerous when he's well fed than when he's hungry. That's true of Shere Khan.
Yes, as always, Luri, you have spoken wisely.
And we will use your wise advice to defeat Shere Khan. That is, if we ever manage to track him down.
Hey, everybody! I found Tabaki!
You sure, Chill?
I'm positive. He's holed up below the flowering grove in the River Canyon.
Did you say the River Canyon?
That's right.
What luck!
Bagheera, Tabaki's hiding in a cave near the flowering grove. I think Shere Khan's with him. Be careful.
Thanks, Chill.
Grove is in full bloom. found Shere Khan. I'd better take a closer look. What's up? Shere Khan is in there. I saw him.
Good work, Ka. I'll tell the others.
I'll stay here and keep a lookout.
Right. See you soon.
Oh, hi, Jill.
I have good news, Mowgli. We've found Shere Khan. He's lurking in a cave with Tabaki.
That's terrific. Thanks, Jill.
It's not me you should thank, Mowgli. Kaa and Bagheera spotted Shere Khan.
Where is he hiding?
In the river canyon, near the flowering grove. We have him where we want him, Mowgli. Bagheera sends word to be ready tomorrow, as soon as the sun rises. Good luck, my young friend, and be brave.
I will.
Breakfast.
Go.
They fell for it, Akela. Now they'll eat their fill.
Yes, Baloo, when Shere Khan is eaten, his reflexes will slow down for a while, but he'll still have a quick temper. I hope Mowgli and the others are all right.
Round him up, Akru!
Whoa! Oh no, the buffalo! Wait, come back! Wait! Here!
I hope nothing's happened to Mowgli.
Now, Baloo. He's a little late, that's all. And don't forget Bagheera and the others are with him. They'll be along soon.
Get along there!
Go! Go!
Huh? Tabaki, wake up. I hear a strange noise.
Huh? Sounds like thunder. Guess we're in for a storm.
Shere Khan! Hear me, law-breaking tiger! I come with a warning. Leave our jungle and never return, or face the consequences.
Who dares speak threateningly to Shere Khan?
Huh?
It is I, Mowgli, who speak thus. I am the son of Alexander.
And I am Mowgli's brother Akru.
I'm his brother Sora.
So, Man Cub, you and your pipsqueak brothers have the audacity to threaten me? Now you will taste my wrath, insolent Man Cub.
No, wait. The sons of Alexander can handle this tiger. Let us face him.
I understand, Mowgli. For your father's sake, we will stand aside and leave this to the sons of Alexander.
Like father, like son. I've had to wait a long time, but now, Man Cub, you're mine! Let me go!
Shere Khan!
No choice, Mowgli. End it now.
Huh?
Huh? Mother, did you hear Mowgli's voice just now?
No, dear. Now let's finish our prayers.
I could have sworn I heard Mowgli. His voice was different, like an animal's.
Huh?
That buffalo thief is going to pay.
This way.
Right, Buldeo. Let's go, men.
That jungle brat thinks he can steal our buffalo. Time to teach him a lesson.
Well, friends, it's time to head back to the jungle.
What about this skin?
I say we take it back with us and drape it over the council rock.
Yes, I'm with Akru. Show the world we've defeated Shere Khan, the lawbreaker.
Mowgli, what do you say? I'm sorry to disappoint everyone, but I have to carry this skin over to the human village. I want to show Buldeo that I kept my promise.
Ha! I've grown weary of your foolish talk, Jungle Boy. Listen here, everyone. This boy is a liar. If he can hunt, then let him go into the forest and track down the tiger who's been attacking our livestock. How about that?
Mowgli, the tiger's name is Shere Khan.
Huh?
If he attacks again, I'll track him down. And then I will defeat him, I swear.
You swear, do you? Well, boy, that's a very foolish thing you've sworn to do, but you can't squirm out of it now. We all heard you swear you'd catch that tiger. Go catch him, then.
sorry, but I need the skin to show Buldeo that I kept my word.
Why, of course, Mowgli, we all understand. And after all, the skin is yours.
Not just mine. It also belongs to Wakru and Sura.
Mm-hmm. We don't mind if you take the skin to the village for a while, Mowgli. But be sure you return it to the wolf pack.
That's right. Lala hasn't seen it.
Wakru!
Now, don't be embarrassed, Sura. Lala should see the skin. Mowgli will bring it back.
I promise I will.
Fine. Now that we've solved that problem, we can start planning for a victory celebration.
Excellent idea, Bagheera. This should be fun.
Look out, everyone! Humans are coming! One of them is armed!
What?
Humans, take cover!
Thanks, Jill.
Spread out.
Our buffalo! There he is, the Jungle Boy! Count the buffalo, make sure they're all here. So, looks like I've caught you red-handed. Stealing buffalo is a crime, Jungle Boy.
I did not steal those buffalo. They were helping me to trap Shere Khan.
Quiet, boy. Stop your lying. You've been caught stealing buffalo, and now you'll pay for it. Huh? A tiger! Step aside. It's him, the one who attacked our livestock.
Right. Shere Khan. I told you I would catch him. I kept my promise.
What? You caught this animal?
Hey, Buldeo, we've counted the buffalo. We didn't lose a single one.
Good. Now look at this. It's that dreaded tiger.
What? He's enormous.
And look at his fur. It's all burnt and discolored.
Yes, I did that. I used fire to defeat him.
Are you telling us that you used a simple torch to defeat this full-grown tiger?
No, I had this as well. It is the knife of Wahar.
You hear that, everybody? This scrawny boy claims that he caught a tiger with nothing but a torch and a woodsman's knife.
Hey, Jungle Boy, you're not fooling anybody. You couldn't possibly have caught the tiger by yourself. He's a liar.
He's trying to make us forget that he stole our buffalo.
Quiet, everyone. It certainly seems like the boy is lying, but it wouldn't be fair to condemn him without checking the evidence. Bindu, look around, see if you can find some clues.
Buldeo!
Find anything?
The bodies of 2 jackals are nearby. Looks like their injuries were inflicted by buffalo horns.
Buffalo horns. I should have known. There's our proof, Jungle Boy. It wasn't your knife that stopped the tiger. It was our buffalo.
Huh?
Well, everyone, what do you say?
I knew that Jungle Boy was lying.
He didn't catch that tiger. No, our buffalo did the job.
Right.
Since it was our buffalo that caught him, I guess that means that the tiger belongs to us.
Right. Let's go have a closer look at our tiger.
Look at the size of him. Biggest tiger I've ever seen. Even now there's a menacing glint in his eye. That little Jungle Boy could never have caught this brute by himself. The tiger would have disposed of him in a minute.
It's clear that the boy's lying. He tried to steal our buffalo, and now he wants credit for the tiger they caught. I think he should be punished for lying and thievery. Who agrees with me?
I do. He's as dishonest as an animal. An animal!
Put the animal in a cage.
Lock him away!
That's the right spirit. We'll deal with the boy in due time. We'll also share the reward for this tiger, 100 rupees.
Not a penny for that jungle brat.
Throw away the key! Put the boy in a cage where he belongs!
Stop that! You have no right to tamper with this tiger!
I always burn the whiskers of the animals I catch. Now step back, Jungle Boy. You're in enough trouble as it is.
Stop! The skin will be damaged. My friends will be angry.
Your friends? There's no one around here you could call a friend. Huh?
Well,
You what, Jungle Boy? Told another lie, didn't you?
It's not a lie! Please, stop this!
Hey, let me go! Why, you little brat!
You see, Bodeo, I was not telling a lie. These are my companions. They helped me defeat Shere Khan.
All right, I believe you.
I made a promise and I kept it. I swore I'd catch that tiger and I caught him. Tomorrow, I'll bring the skin to the village. That way the people will know I kept my word. I'll help you up.
It's unpleasant individuals like that who give humanity such a dreadful reputation.
Here he comes, the Jungle Boy!
The villagers, they're all there, just waiting.
Oh.
Mowgli!
Jamira!
Mowgli!
Hi there, everybody. I'm back. I caught Shere Khan. What's wrong? I hope you weren't worried about me. Look, Shere Khan. Shere Khan, here, just as I promised. Come and look, everybody!
Well, come and have a look. The boy won't bite you, and the tiger won't bite you either. I know Buldeo says the lad is a sorcerer, but Buldeo's wrong.
A sorcerer? I'm no such thing! I brought you this tiger today as proof that I keep my promises. Come and look at him!
Listen to me. This creature looks like a boy, but in truth, he's an evil sorcerer, half human, half wolf. You menfolk, you were there. You saw him talk to wolves?
Yes, I was there. He howled like a wild animal. And then, by magic, wolves appeared.
Not only wolves, there was a black panther, too, and a bear as big as my house.
And a snake, a huge snake, thick as a tree trunk. Buldeo's absolutely right about this jungle boy. He is evil.
The ancient legends speak of sorcerers who can turn themselves into wolves. Those legends are right.
Go away! Go away, sorcerer!
Have you all taken leave of your senses? Look at the boy. He's no sorcerer. He's human with flesh and blood and a good heart.
It's true Mowgli has skills the rest of us don't have, but that's only because he grew up in the wild.
That's a lie! He uses sorcery! I've seen him do it! We should chase him
Begone from this place, evil spirit. Begone from this place and never return. In Shiva's name, I command you, go! Go, evil wolf sorcerer, and never curse this place again. Begone, sorcerer, begone!
Maybe the wolf sorcerer's magic is too strong even for the priest Govinder.
Go back where you came from!
Back where you came from!
Back where you came from! Back where you came from! Back where you came from! Back where you came from! Back where you came from! Back where you came from! Back where you came from! Back where you
now,
came
boy,
from!
or I'll lose my temper.
Mowgli! I won't let him hurt you.
Out of the way, Jamira.
Mm-mm.
Move, Jamira. I'll count to 3. 1, 2.
Wait! Jamira, I have to say goodbye now. No! Don't you see? I can't stay. I have to go. I'm not wanted here, but I'll always remember the kind things your family did for me. And most of all, I'll remember you. Oh. Jamira, goodbye.
Mowgli.
Hey, that tiger skin belongs to me. Drop that skin, boy. This'll scare him. Ow.
Come, it's not safe here.
Goodbye, Mowgli. I won't forget you.
Everyone in the jungle is waiting to congratulate you, Mowgli. Beating Shere Khan was a great feat.
It sure was. The jungle lived in fear of that tiger.
You alone had the courage to face him, and you won.
I did have help.
That's true. I guess we deserve some credit, too.
You sure do. Shere Khan was defeated by the Sons of Alexander.
But you led us, Mowgli.
It's true, Man Cub, and your leadership was worthy of Alexander.
Welcome home, Mowgli.
Thanks, Chill.
The Doles are coming, and there's nothing we can do. Listen! Listen, everybody! Trouble! Trouble on its way! The jungle's about to be invaded. Run for your lives!
Invaded? By what, Chill?
Bagheera, it's terrible. If we don't leave at once, every creature here could be wiped out.
Nonsense. Nothing could do that.
Oh, yes, they could, too. In no time. I've seen those Doles. They're vicious.
What? Doles?
Oh, yes, of course. Doles. What do you think I've been trying to tell you? Where's Mowgli? I must warn the wolves.
Doles, Chill is right. Those brutes could mean big trouble.
What was that? Trouble, did you say?
Honestly, didn't you hear, Chill? We're about to be invaded by Doles.
Doles? What'll we do?
But humans are smart, They think up all kinds of powerful tricks now, don't they? I guess the only trouble is you have to be so careful when you use one. Be careless and you could have an accident. See that branch?
Mowgli! Mowgli, have you heard?
Have I heard? Heard what, Bagheera?
Chill is raising the alarm. Doles are coming.
What?
Yes, it seems they're headed straight for us.
Oh, no.
You've seen those lawless wild dogs. They'll rip through here hunting down anyone in their path. Chill has warned the wolves. They'll be assembling now to plan our defense. There's the signal. On your way, Mowgli.
Right, Bagheera.
I hope the wolves come up with something fast. Those Doles are ruthless.
Ruthless, fearless, and cunning, Bagheera. It could be that even the wolves will be outmatched. All the jungle's warriors will be needed if we're to hold off those dreadful savages.
Yes, you're right. I must volunteer my services at once.
Well done, Bagheera. Well done. What am I waiting for?
I checked and double-checked. There's no doubt about it. They're moving north. As you know, their usual hunting ground is the Deccan Plain, but that has changed now. The drought that struck the entire region to our south is driving them north. They're starving.
Chill. How many are there?
From the air, it's hard to say exactly. I'd say, at the very least, 100.
That many? That's unheard of. I've never seen a pack of more than a dozen. We've no chance at all.
They'll overrun the jungle in no time.
That's enough. Quiet, please. This is an emergency of the most serious nature. Some younger members of the pack may not understand why, never having seen the Doles. They are wild dogs who roam in packs, hunting down any unfortunate creature who crosses their path. They obey no law of the jungle, and it is said they can ravage a hunting ground so thoroughly, even the grass and trees perish. Even to call them a pack would be false, for they possess no spirit of cooperation as we do, no sense of right or wrong. They fall on their prey without thinking, following no leader, not caring if they take more than they can eat, not caring if they wipe out all the game on a hunting ground. They hunt for the thrill of the sport and are a threat to every living thing within their reach. A pack of 100 is nothing less than a whirlwind of doom. We will need all our ingenuity and the help of all our allies in the jungle to survive this invasion. We must fight, or we must hide somewhere safe till they pass. We must choose how to face this crisis. Whichever we choose, the survival of all the creatures of the Seeonee jungle must be our main goal.
There's no choice at all. We stand and fight for our hunting ground. Fight to the last.
Yes, of course. Run and hide. What kind of wolf could do that? Not I. Never. We fight for the honor of the pack.
Do we? There's no honor in being foolish. We're outnumbered.
No one will make me hide.
And if we lose, our neighbors will pay with their lives.
Let them hide, and then you can hide with them if you like. Why don't you go now?
Watch your tongue. You dare brand me a coward. You won't live to fight anyone.
Stop that. We'll have no fighting. Stop that, I said.
You talk of honor. Let's see how long you last.
Make your move if you have the nerve.
A nerve?
That's
you won't
enough.
know what hit you.
So you say.
There's no
Whenever
time
you're
to
ready,
fight among ourselves.
Hey,
Stop it.
I'm
Stop
ready
it, all
now.
of you.
What are you waiting for? Let's see what
Stop
you
it!
can do.
Stop it now! Time is running out! Listen to your leader!
We must keep our heads, or we're lost. We are vastly outnumbered by the Doles. We must consider that. But I know that none of us wants to simply run and hide. Therefore, we must try to devise a strategy that will even the odds against the Doles. Find a way to gain the advantage over them. But I want no more arguing amongst ourselves. Is that understood? Now let's seek the counsel of one whose wisdom is legendary. Akela, we call upon your experience and leadership to help guide us.
Luri, I'm old. You are the leader of the pack now. You have no need of me. Form a plan. If all agree, then that's what we'll do. I have absolute faith in your judgment.
Akela, thank you for your words of support. But I ask again, you must have fought the Doles in your years of experience. What should we do, in your opinion?
Well, there's no reasoning with the Doles. Usually they run in packs of just 10 or so, thank heaven. But now in this time of drought on the plain, they've banded together. It can well be that to avoid senseless sacrifice, it'd be best to lie low until the danger is past. You know, when I was just a young cub, we were invaded by the Doles and we were outnumbered, just as we are today. We stood and fought as bravely as only wolves can, but it was no use. We suffered great losses and barely escaped being wiped out completely. That's the sort of ferocious brutes we're up against. But that said, I must also point out, our pack was far more outnumbered then than we are now. And we've learned a lot since in the strategy of war. If the decision were mine, I'd say fight them. Fight with our wits and we can win. And once defeated, the Doles won't dare return again. The risk is great, but I think worth it. Plan well and victory is ours.
If Akela says fight, I fight. Yes, we fight. Hooray! Yes!
It looks like we're in for quite a fight, judging from the sound of it.
It certainly does.
I was surprised. I didn't think Akela would go that far.
He's a warrior, but a wise one. He wouldn't be advising this unless he thought we had a chance.
No, I guess you're right.
Of course.
Everyone, Akela has spoken. He advises that we fight. I say yes, we fight. Yes, we will fight for the honor of the pack, and we will make the Seeonee jungle safe for all who dwell here, now and forever. But to succeed, we must work together. We cannot fight without order, duty, and discipline. You must obey my commands. You must rely on the wisdom of our wise old wolf and the battle plan we devise. All that considered, are you prepared to follow me now? On to victory! Yes! Then fight we will, and may fortune smile on our cause.
Lead on! We're yours, Murray! For the Seeonee pack in the jungle! For the Seeonee pack in the jungle!
The decision has been made. We will fight the Doles. Now we need a battle plan, and for that I have chosen you as my council of war. No doubt you've noticed that you are all young. Well, this is no accident. I am a new leader, and I thought it wise to think to the future, to surround myself with the bravest and brightest of your generation, so that you may gain experience in planning for the field of battle, while I benefit from the support of an inner circle whose loyalty I can count on. Some of the old wolves miss Akela. I don't blame them, but I am leader now, and I need the unwavering loyalty I know I will get from all of you. So, do you all accept your new positions? Fine. Then, Akru, your task will be to round up the rest of our younger wolves and train them so they're ready for battle. You'll have to work fast. There isn't much time. Sura, you'll be my head scout. Track the enemy's progress and report back to me. Stay close to the river. I'm convinced they'll follow the Wayangunga north before crossing into the Seeonee jungle. Lala, you will gather the mothers and their young and lead them to a safe place out of our way. They would only slow us down if we're forced to change our position quickly. Now, Mowgli, I want you to go find Kaa and tell him our situation. See if he has some useful advice to offer us.
Look for Kaa?
Yes, Kaa has lived here even longer than Akela. I'm sure he'll have something of value to contribute. Now, off you go. I want him found as soon as possible.
Right. Kaa, where are you? Kaa! It's me, Mowgli! Are you here? Kaa! Yoo-hoo! Ah!
What on earth? Oh, so it's you. What did you kick me for?
Ah, there you are. I looked all over for you.
And to what do I owe the honor of all this attention, may I ask? Attention, I might add, that just scared my game away.
Sorry. wasn't looking where I was going. I was looking all over
Yes,
for
yes,
you.
but why were you looking for me?
Oh, because we need your advice.
Oh, my advice.
Yes. It's urgent. Lurie sent me especially. We have to talk.
Lurie sent you, did she? Well, we must talk then if the new leader of the pack sent you. Car is at your disposal, Mowgli, my boy. What's going on?
Big trouble. Chill came to warn us today that...
That'll do. If you're going to tell me the whole story, you'd better get comfortable.
Oh.
Now start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
If they ford the river here, where it's shallow, this could be where we'll have to be ready to make our stand, Sura.
With any luck, you won't have to hide for long. As soon as they're gone, you can come back.
Next! Next!
Ah, the dolls. Well, well. And you're all getting organized to fight them, I see. Well, this is an emergency.
Yes, it is. Will you help us, Ka? We need your experience. Ka, wait! What are you doing? Ka?
I'm trying to remember. It was so long ago. Yes, a pack of wild dogs passed through. Like the dolls, they thought they could do with our creatures as they pleased. If I could just remember how they destroyed themselves.
They destroyed themselves? Oh, please, think hard, Ka. You must remember. Ah, you remembered, didn't you?
I did. But rather than tell you about it, I'll show you how it happened. Mowgli, you'd better hold on. We're going for a ride downriver.
Hey! I've never seen this place. It's spooky. Where are we, Ka?
Dark Valley.
Dark Valley?
There. Now look around. What do you see on the rock face behind you?
Huh? Oh, bees! There are millions of them!
Yes. When they swarm here, all the jungle creatures who know of them steer clear of here. Those tiny bees are deadly. Look over there. Those are last year's victims, the ones who didn't know better.
Oh.
So, Mowgli, You want to know how those wild dogs sealed their own fate? Let me tell you. The dogs were chasing some of our deer upstream. The deer didn't know about the bees and fled here, but found themselves trapped up there at the top of the cliff.
Oh!
They had no choice. They leapt from the cliff to escape the wild dogs. The chase knocked stones down onto the swarming bees. Assuming their nests were being attacked, they attacked too. They wheeled and gathered, then fell upon the wild dogs. Many dogs leapt into the river, but even so, most of them didn't withstand the bees' assault. Only a handful survived. But not so the deer. They escaped unharmed.
But why?
Because when they jumped into the river, the bees didn't know they were there yet, you see? By the time the bees sensed danger, why, the deer were already in the river. As they swam off, the wild dogs were left to face the full fury of the bees.
Yes, of course, I see.
What do you think, Mowgli? Could you lure those lawless doles down here to Dark Valley? Needless to say, once you've jumped into the river, I'll be right here to whisk you away to safety.
Yes, of course I can. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can, but I'll give it everything I've got. Just leave the doles to me, Kaa. Yes, it's a brilliant idea. Once the doles are after me, all I have to do is find a way to rouse the bees, then zip, I'm into the river.
I'll get you out of the way, and any doles who make it to the river will be swept downstream. Even if they make it past the rocks, the first chance they'll have to reach shore will be down at the ford, nearest your lair. And if I know Luri, she'll be ready. She'll have her main pack stationed there, poised to strike. They'll leap out and take care of any stragglers they see.
It's a wonderful plan, Kaa, wonderful. We'll teach those doles to tangle with us. Oh, thank you, Kaa. You're a genius.
Easy, child. It hasn't worked yet. But I must admit your chances look brighter now than before you came to me. Now, let's be going before we wake those bees. They don't like company.
Oh, right.
Attaboy.
Your turn. All right, now. Good, good. Now you're getting it. Who's next?
Wolfpack, the doles are on their way. They want to take over our jungle. They are confident they can defeat us. We must all work together to repel the dole attack. This is a battle for the pack's survival. We must beat the doles once and for all. Now listen carefully. Akru will lead the main force and Sura the reserve group. Akru, Sura, let's get to work.
Main force, line up here.
Reserve group, over here.
Sharp. Mowgli, is there really going to be a battle? It sure looks that way, Kichi, and if there is, I have to be ready for it. That'll scare me, Mowgli. I have to admit, I'm kind of scared too. But we have no choice, Kichi. The Doles will take over if they aren't defeated. They really want to take over? I'm gonna fight them too! Now, calm down. You're a brave little panda, Kichi, but you're too small to be taking on the Doles. But Mowgli, if those Doles are as fierce as everyone says they are, then what are you doing here alone? Shouldn't you leave before the Doles turn up? Oh, no, Kichi, I'm staying right here till they arrive. Luri has a plan, and I'm doing my part to make it work.
The jungle seems tranquil, doesn't it, Baloo?
Mm-hmm.
But the wolves are hidden out there somewhere, lying in wait and making plans to repel the invading Doles.
Can the wolves win, Bagheera?
Yes, I think they can. Luri's leading them. She'll wait until dark to give her troops an edge, then put her plan into action. She's a brilliant tactician.
She'll have to be, Bagheera, because those Doles are ruthless fighters. I wish there were something we could do to help out.
It would indeed be delightful to deal with those dreaded Doles. But Luri has asked us to leave this up to the wolves. We owe it to her to respect her wishes. Though I must confess I'm almost as worried as you are.
I see. Maybe we should stay close by in case of emergency. That way, if things take a turn for the worse, we can help out in a hurry.
Good idea, Baloo. You really are exceptionally intelligent. For a bear.
Just what do you mean by that, you impertinent feline?
I was just joking, old friend. But this is no time for laughter. The fate of our jungle will be decided tonight.
Huh? Dole invaders! I must warn Mowgli. The Doles are near!
How near?
I estimate they'll be here within the hour, Mowgli. There are 100 of them, perhaps more.
More than 100 of them?
You must get away, Mowgli. There are far too many of them.
Don't worry, Chill. I'll be fine. I'll just delay the Dole's advance until sunset.
Why till sunset?
That's when the bees return to their hives by the riverbank. It's all part of Luri's plan.
Hmm?
Oh, forget it. The important thing is Luri wants me to stay here. I can't leave yet.
Suit yourself. Good luck.
Here they come now. Hi there! You look like Doles.
That's right. And this is our territory.
Your territory? I'm afraid you're wrong about that. I'm with the Wolf Pack. This is Wolf Land, and you're trespassing.
We're not trespassing. This has become Dole territory by right of conquest. You go explain that to the Wolf Pack right now.
Sorry, I'm staying here.
We'll see about that.
Why don't you turn back while you still can?
You insult us with idle threats? For that you will pay.
It's no idle threat. The Wolf Pack is ready. If you Doles don't turn around and go back the way you came, the wolves will be forced to defeat you in battle. We don't want to fight, but if we have to beat you, we will. So go on home like good puppies.
Troops, catch that insolent brat on the double. I've had enough of this. Soldiers, catch that pest. I don't care how long it takes.
Can't leave yet.
He's in right now. We'll wait here.
What happens to those who insult the Doles? It'll be a lesson for the whole forest.
Sunset. Hear my warning, Dole Army? Not even your huge fighting force can withstand the great power of the Wolf Pack. Turn back now, or face defeat. Well, can't say you haven't been warned. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Wolf Pack is waiting. So long, Doles! Think you'll catch me? Better think again! Yeah! Whee! This is fun! Can't catch me! Come on, slow folks!
Forward.
Faster, troops! He's almost in our grasp! We have him now!
job, Mowgli.
Lurie's plan worked.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Look.
Troops, listen! If you want to escape the bees, jump into the river!
Mowgli, hang on, we're leaving.
Huh?
Attack!
Looks like they're up to something.
I guess the grown-ups are facing the dolls by now. Yes, I sure hope everybody's all right.
I'll bet they're all doing fine. After all, Lurie's in charge.
But I'm worried. Would you keep your voices down over there? You'll frighten the cubs. Dolls, run! Look out! They're attacking!
Stop! Don't come any closer.
Thank you both. How did you know the dolls would sneak up on us?
No time to explain. Here they come.
Wolfpack, the battle is over. Let us be glad our jungle is safe again. Now we can live in peace.
Wonderful.
Who brought him down? Mowgli.
Mowgli, the great hunter. He's so brave.
Look, there's the proof. Yeah.
Shere Khan will never bother us again. Tell us the story, Mowgli.
Yeah, tell us. Fellow wolves. Friends, Shere Khan's downfall is a victory for us all.
Mowgli! Mowgli!
Yay! Yay! I did it! We won!
Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray! Yay! Yeah! And so there we were, just the two of us, eye to eye. I held my knife tightly in my fist as he came towards me. My torch burned. I struck him. Ha! Ha!
The torch! Mowgli won because he can use the red flower.
Hey, look, there he is.
Mowgli! Yay!
We want to hear the story too.
Yeah, tell us.
Haven't you heard it already?
No.
Okay, one more time. The red flower was burning at the end of the stick as Shere Khan approached me. I ran and... comes Shere Khan. And as he sprang, I leapt up, raised the red flower, and struck.
Whoa.
Shere Khan turned his mighty head towards me and screamed out. Ah! His cry of pain sent shudders through me.
Hey, that's not fair.
Huh?
We want to hear the story too.
That's right. We want to hear all about your battle with Shere Khan. Everything, right?
Yes, all of it. How did you do it? How did you beat Shere Khan?
I'll be glad to tell you. Shere Khan was snarling. And as he moved closer, I pointed my torch. Remember, Shere Khan was afraid of the red flower burning on the end of my stick. I jumped. Come on, Shere Khan. And as he sprang, I leapt up, raised the torch, and struck.
Well done, Mowgli! He's so brave.
Mowgli is a great hunter. Then I swung my blade at him.
Oh.
He bared his teeth and roared. I knew it was the time to strike.
Wow.
Before he could attack, I thrust. I won!
Mowgli!
Mowgli, the great hunter! He was a ferocious enemy. But the final victory was mine.
Oh.
The mighty Shere Khan is silenced forever.
What a brave hunter!
Well done, Mowgli!
Thank you, Mowgli! At last, we're rid of Shere Khan! Yes, at last!
Hey. It looks like they're having fun. What now? Hey, I'll go over to Mother's lair. Good idea. They all have someone to be with. I'm all alone, and I don't know anybody who wants to be with me. That's it. Hi, Lala, Sarah.
Mowgli, how are you?
Hello, Mowgli. Hi, where's Mother?
She's out on patrol. What did you want to see her for?
Oh, nothing. It's just that I wasn't busy today, so I thought I'd drop by and see her. Hey, I know what. Sarah, we could do something together. We could look for game. Do you want to?
Sorry, Mowgli. Lala and I had made plans to go singing now.
Do you want to come? Thanks, but I don't feel like singing right now. No one wants to be with me? Fine, I don't need anybody.
Hi there, Mowgli. How are things?
Akru, hello.
This is my good friend Mackie. We've got to go.
But...
I'll see you soon, Mowgli. Mackie and I are going to the hill to sing.
Wait!
Goodbye, Mowgli.
Singing! Everyone's singing! What's so special about singing? Nothing! It's a waste of time! Ha! Bagheera, you sure look funny trying to run on your back. Are you pawing at the clouds or what?
Oh, it's you, Mowgli. Don't bother me. I came here to be on my own, and now I can't find any peace. I was very happy here by myself.
Gee, I'm sorry, Bagheera. Are you angry?
No, not at you. It's just that everyone is so excited about singing. No one wants to spend time with Bagheera anymore. No one, except you. In fact, I'd been thinking about visiting you, Mowgli. Look at you. I guess I'm not the only one in the jungle who's been rolling in the grass and pawing at the clouds.
I was just feeling lonely and frustrated about being alone. It's as if now is a special time to find someone to be with, Bagheera. They're all so busy and happy together. I love to lie here and smell all the smells that travel back and forth on the wind.
Yes, this is the time of year when even the grass and the trees sing to each other.
Akru found himself a singing partner.
Ah, yes, well, that's natural, considering he's with Lala and Sura day after day.
You know, Bagheera, it makes me wonder if Mother will ever get married again.
Marry again?
frankly, I don't really want her to marry again, but...
She's not likely to. That's not the wolf way. They marry only once and it's for life. No matter what happens, they'll never marry again. I'm surprised you haven't learned that yet, Man Cub. But I suppose it's so obvious they never mentioned it. Come to think of it, that reminds me of a very good story. And since you're the only one around here, I guess I'll tell you the story, lad. Where do you think you're going? Now then, this story takes place during the time when I was still being kept by the humans. A she-wolf was out hunting one night, unaware that man had set a trap, the Cold Fang. The humans carried her back to their camp, where they put her in a cage. She called to her mate to let him know where she was. And so the next night... Exhausted, but not defeated, the male wolf lay down beside his mate and stayed with her throughout the night. At dawn, he went back into the jungle. But the next night, he returned to her side. He struggled to free her with all his might. And when the sun rose, the male wolf had chosen to remain with his mate.
Come on, Sam. Day already. Good morning. Let's get the day moving, gentlemen. Yes, I'm still hoping we can bring home some good trophies. We will. What's for breakfast? Tin sardines and ship's biscuit. Oh,
Help! Help! Hank! Don't just stand there! The wolf's in the way! Push him off! Get the wolf off! That's it! He's going to spring! Get him!
From that moment on, the female wolf refused to eat. The hunters offered her the tastiest morsels they could find because they wanted to take her home with them as a prize. But she refused all nourishment. She had lost the will to live. Knowing that her mate was gone, she simply pined away. So, you see, Man-cub? That's why Luri will never get married again, understand?
Yes, I remember the fight between Shere Khan and Father. If she hadn't had us to look after, she would have fought by Alexander's side and risked her own life.
It was a great day for us all when you beat Shere Khan. But the one who had the greatest reason to rejoice was your mother.
I'm glad for her.
Eventually, you'll want to marry too. Find yourself a human partner. Promise that when you do, you'll remember what you've learned so that you'll keep our respect.
All right, Bagheera. I promise, but I won't get married.
That's what they all say at your age. But you'll see, things will change. You remember that human girl?
Oh, yes, Jamira.
That's right, Jamira. Yes, I remember now. She had very beautiful eyes, didn't she? In fact, she was one of the most beautiful humans I've seen. And she seemed very intelligent for a human. She reminds me of the girl who saved me long ago. Linda was beautiful, too. Where are you going? I have other stories.
See you later, Bagheera. I have to go.
These young cubs today, they've no time for an old panther's stories.
It's a necklace of pretty flowers. Here, put it on, Mowgli. I like you. Will you be my friend, Mowgli? Yes, Jamira. I will befriend. Promise. Oh, stop! No, don't! Mowgli's my friend!
Get out of the way, girl. And don't you come back, you hear me?
Oh, no, Mowgli, don't go!
I don't believe I've seen that creature here before. I'll have a look. Hey there, Mongoose. What's your name? Where are you going?
My name is Rikki Tikki Tavi.
Is it indeed? May I be of any assistance? My name is Chill, and I'm a mine of information about the jungle.
Great, you're just what I need. I've been looking for Mowgli, the man-cub. Do you know where he is?
What's that? Mowgli? Tell me why you want to see him.
There's not enough time to explain. You must help me, Chill. I have to find him right away.
Yes, of course. But don't get into tizzy, Rikki. I know where Mowgli is, but I don't tell everyone.
But you must tell me, Chill. If you're his friend, you must. I know he'd want to talk to me.
I'm certain you're telling the truth, Rikki. I have no doubt. However, I'm in a rather delicate position, though I sense your urgency. Tell me where you're from.
It's very far from here. I'm from the human village.
The human village where Mowgli lived?
Yes, that's where the trouble is.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Really, if it concerns humans, we should tell Mowgli. Come, I'll help you find him. Hello? Bagheera, Baloo, wake up!
What? What is your problem, Chill? Go away and let us sleep.
I'm in a bit of a rush to find Mowgli.
Mowgli? What's the matter? Is he in danger? Speak.
He'll tell you.
I don't think I've ever seen him before.
I know that smell. This is what the humans smell like.
Right. He's from the human village and says that he must find Mowgli.
My name is Rikki Tikki Tavi. Where can I find Mowgli?
Well, let's see. I was with him yesterday. We were sitting together, and I was just about to tell him a story when he ran off somewhere.
I don't know where he is. Why don't you tell us what's wrong?
They're in trouble. Jamira and her parents and her grandfather Wahar. They've all been taken away.
Jamira? The girl that Mowgli made friends with?
That's right, and I'm afraid she and her family are in danger.
In that case, we'll help. Baloo and I are the two best trackers in the jungle. Baloo, you look for him along the river. I'll search the high ground. We'll find him for you, Rikki. Never fear.
Jamira? No one there. Where can the family have gone? What's happened to Jamira's house? Huh? Jamira? Wahar? They're gone. But why?
Pointless to struggle.
Besides, Grandfather, Mowgli's going to be here soon. He'll find a way to rescue us. I know he will.
I hope you're right, Jamira, but it won't be easy. Our captors are vicious men, and Mowgli is only an innocent lad.
Buldeo is behind all this. I'll pay him back for mistreating us. I swear I will.
But Sanjay, why would Buldeo want to hurt us? We're a peace-loving family. What could we possibly have done to offend him?
Buldeo is a greedy man. He wants our land. He's made everyone believe we're evil because we're friends with Mowgli.
If Mowgli tries to rescue us, he may be captured too. And there isn't a thing we can do to warn him.
Don't worry, Mother. Mowgli won't let himself be captured by those evil men.
Shh! Quiet. Someone's coming.
Lucky thing we tied you all up good and tight, or else you'd have turned into wolves like your friend the Jungle Boy. Now then, ask nicely and I'll give you water. Don't want to ask politely? All right then. You can lick that water off the ground the way other wolves do. Think I'll start giving them less food. They still look defiant.
What are we going to do with our prisoners, Buldeo?
I think we should confiscate their property, Abdullah, and banish them from the village.
Well, taking away their property makes sense, but surely banishment is too good for them. We must put them on trial for sorcery and consorting with wolves.
Abdullah, I've just looked in on the prisoners. They're weak, but their wills are unbroken. They still have some fight left in them.
They won't hold out much longer. They'll soon confess to all their crimes of sorcery, and after they confess, we'll put them on trial. Their punishment will be prison, or worse. Who can say?
Wahar has worked hard all his life. His farm is large, and his land is the best in the village. His house is solid, and his cattle are healthy. Once he and his family are convicted, naturally all that property will be seized.
I see. And what will become of it all, Buldeo?
It will be divided among deserving villagers.
In that case, how do I prove that I'm deserving? I dearly love some of that cattle.
Don't worry, my young friend. You shall have some.
But won't somebody object? After all, Wahar has friends.
They'll keep quiet, or they'll be punished as well.
I see careful planning has gone into all this. I'll do my part if I can count on a reward.
A handsome one at that. Am I right, Buldeo?
Yes, there will be plenty of spoils for everyone.
Good, I'm glad that's squared away. Now we have one problem left to deal with, the Jungle Boy.
I know, Abdullah, and I plan to dispose of him. My friend Rizwan the hunter is supposed to arrive from Bombay first thing tomorrow morning with his rifle. We'll scour the jungle for that boy, and I promise you, Abdullah, he will be caught.
Excellent, Buldeo. I know you'll succeed. But I want to make a suggestion. After you finish off the Jungle Boy, there's one more thing you should do. Keep hunting until you catch a male wolf. The biggest one you can find, Buldeo, be sure of that. You can dispose of the boy and bring the wolfskin back here in his place.
But why, Abdullah?
Because our ignorant fellow villagers think he is not a boy, but a wolf.
Uh-huh. So if I bring back a wolf?
Then that will convince everybody the boy's been caught.
That's right, and that'll prove he really was a wolf and not a poor innocent boy. After that, there'll be time to dispose of Wahar's family.
Come on now, Ricky, cheer up. I'm sure we'll find Mowgli soon.
Still haven't found Mowgli, have you? But somebody must have seen him. Why did we ask?
Forget it, Chill. We've asked everyone in the jungle.
Oh.
And nobody has seen Mowgli in the last 2 days.
If that's true, Bagheera, then I'd say it's high time we set about forming a search party.
Easier said than done. It's mating season now. Most animals are busy with the demanding tasks of courtship and nesting. They don't have the time to look for a lost man cub.
Guess it's up to us then. Chill, will you help us with this search?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's happened, but I have a feeling Jamira's in trouble.
Hi, Mowgli. Mowgli. Why are you so glum? Care to ride on my back for a while?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Mowgli! Where are you? Man cub, answer me! Mowgli! Pardon me. Have you seen Mowgli around?
No, we haven't, Bagheera.
But that's not surprising. These days, we only have eyes for each other.
Huh? Thanks anyway. This mating season is for the... Huh? What on earth am I saying? If it weren't for mating, there'd be no animals. The sun would shine, and there would be no one to enjoy it but the flowers. Huh? Lovey-dovey nonsense.
Ah! Now I'm happy. Nothing like a little honey to restore the spirit. Here, Ricky, have some honey.
No thanks.
Don't know what you're missing. Mowgli! Mowgli, where are you? Aha!
Kaa, have you seen Mowgli around lately?
Why, yes, just today. He was all by himself, walking along the river.
Are you sure?
Positive, Chill. I called to him. I even invited him to ride on my back. He didn't even speak to me. All he did was walk on by.
Which way?
That way, upriver.
Thanks.
Hey, is Mowgli in trouble?
There he is. Mowgli! At last, I've found you. Now, come. You must hurry. The others are waiting in the jungle.
But Chill, what's the matter?
No time to talk. Hurry. You'll hear all about it when you see the others.
Hey, wait for me!
I have terrible news, Mowgli. Buldeo and a group of humans came to Wahar's lair. They captured him and his whole family. They tied them up the same way they tie up animals and took them all away.
What, Ricky? Why would they do a thing like that?
I don't know, Mowgli. I didn't understand what they said. I don't speak human language.
All right, Ricky. Now calm down and tell us the story from the beginning.
It all started 2 mornings ago.
This way, man.
Yes, who is it?
What are you doing here?
Let go of me!
You'll pay for...
It's her grandfather!
Father, look out!
Buldeo! Make sure you take the woman and the girl, too.
Yes, sir. All right, let's go.
Not her, she's only a child.
Daddy!
No, not Jamira! Get off her! Jamira!
Daddy!
Let's go, Sanjay.
Abdullah!
Kneel!
Sanjay.
Are you badly hurt?
Nah, he's fine for now. You there, I want you to board up this whole house.
Yes, Abdullah.
The rest of you, bring the prisoners and let's go.
You heard him. Go!
Daddy, are you hurt? Daddy!
Don't try anything, Sanjay, or you'll regret it.
Ricky!
Get away, Mongoose. Hey, let her go.
Hey, take this! Help us! Mowgli! Help us! Mowgli! Did you see where they took Jamira and her family?
No, Mowgli, I didn't, but they were all walking towards the village center.
Thanks, Ricky. When I think of those men tying up Jamira and her family, I'm furious.
Mowgli, don't let your anger make you reckless. Helping Jamira will take a cool head.
Bagheera's right, Mowgli. This is a time to stay calm. I know you want to save Jamira's family right away, but keep your wits about you.
You're right. Thank you, Bagheera. Let's go.
Certainly. Nothing would give me greater pleasure than to teach those villagers a lesson.
Buldeo! Now I'm angry. And when I'm finished with you, then you'll know the power of the jungle.
Mowgli, you can save Jamira, but the law forbids you to harm humans.
He won't forget, Baloo. Don't worry. Let's go.
I'm coming, Jamira!
Good luck, my young friend, and be careful. Terrible danger lies ahead.
I still can't quite believe it, Buldeo. You want me to help you catch a young boy?
I told you, Rizwan. This is no ordinary boy. He's a sorcerer who can turn himself into a huge wolf whenever he likes. I remember the first time he did it. I was out hunting and had just caught a tiger. Suddenly, there was the boy, standing in human form right next to the tiger I'd caught. I said to him, "Boy, I don't know how you managed to turn up here without anyone noticing you, but this is no place for children. Be a good boy now and go away." Well, I certainly wasn't prepared for what happened next. There was a flash, and in an instant the boy turned into an enormous wolf. The other men with me fled. I fired a warning shot, but the wolf simply ran off, taking my tiger with him.
This time, Buldeo, no warning shot. Understand? If the boy's as dangerous as you say he is, then we'd be wise to shoot first and ask questions later. And as for this tiger you say you caught, if I help you recover the skin, then I think I'm entitled to half the bounty. That's 50 rupees for me, Buldeo.
Certainly. You drive a hard bargain, Rizwan, but I'm in no position to refuse.
Well, that's the story. I thought you should know, Luri, in case you wanted to help.
And we do, Baloo. Mowgli will need help if he's to have any chance of rescuing the human cub Jamira and her family. Akru, Sura, I want you both to head for the village. Make sure the humans don't see you. But when your brother Mowgli needs your help, and he will, don't hesitate to give it to him. Good luck.
Did you see something, Bagheera?
Yes. Humans, and they're coming this way. There, at least 2 of them. And I believe they're carrying the long stick that spits fire.
How do you know all this, Bagheera? I didn't see a thing.
Ah, you still have some tricks to learn, Man-cub. I saw the telltale metal reflection twice.
If they have guns, it could be...
Buldeo and a friend or 2. Let's wait and see if our hunch is right.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Quiet, Ricky. If there really are humans coming, we don't want them to smell trouble.
Huh?
Ricky, what on earth are you doing?
Sniffing for trouble.
Oh, you silly mongoose. I was using a figure of speech. Now, quiet.
Why don't we rest for a little while?
Sure.
I guess it's only a matter of time before we run into that jungle boy and finish him off. Then all we have to do is find the tiger skin and go home, right?
Not quite, Rizwan. We also have to catch a wolf, a nice big one. You see, some villagers think the boy's innocent. To prove them wrong, we'll bring back the wolf skin and say it's him.
Yes, indeed, Mowgli. That's Buldeo, all right. Seen the other one before?
Mm-mm.
Have you, Ricky?
Mm-mm.
Well, I don't like the look of this. I think we've seen enough, Mowgli. Let's escape into the deep jungle.
We can't leave yet, Bagheera. Buldeo and his friend are talking about their hunting plans. We must listen.
Yes.
That woodsman, what's his name, Buldeo?
Waha. He and his family were the boy's only friends in the village, and that's why we've accused them of sorcery.
Accused of sorcery for befriending a boy? I must say that sounds dreadfully unjust, Buldeo. Unless, of course, you want them out of the way. I don't suppose this fellow Wahar is wealthy. What? You mean he is? Ah. Why, you sly dog, this whole sorcery business is only a ploy. It's all a scheme to grab Wahar's wealth, isn't it? Huh? Well, if I'm going to help you hunt down an innocent boy, Buldeo, I think you should pay me more than 50 rupees.
Don't be unreasonable, Rizwan. 50 rupees is more money than you can make in a year. I think that's ample reward for a few hours of hunting, but if you insist on more, I suppose I can make it 100. Or I tell you, let's get rid of Wahar, and then we'll figure it out.
Huh? What did they say? Are the men after you, Mowgli?
Yes, but there's more.
They're making unjust accusations against Wahar and his family so they can steal his land.
Wait, Mowgli. To attack now would be madness. The humans have weapons.
Thanks, Bagheera.
Let's all slip away from here, Mowgli. We have some planning to do. They haven't moved. They're still resting. Let's head on to the village, Mowgli. Those two can't hurt us now.
No, they're after a wolfskin. We have to make sure they don't catch one. Now tell me, Bagheera, how hard would it be to terrify those two hunters and send them scurrying home?
Well, even by human standards, those two don't look overly impressive. So scaring them off would be easy and probably quite amusing, too.
Excellent. Can I count on you to handle that? Huh?
Hello there, Bagheera, Mowgli. Did you know there are humans nearby?
Yes, if you don't lower your voice, Chill, they'll hear us.
No, I rather doubt that. You see, they appear to have fallen asleep. But more to the point, your brothers Akru and Sura are also in the vicinity.
What? Why are they here, Chill?
Luri sent them to help you. Well, I must be off.
Here's what we'll do. You go find Akru and Sura, scare off the hunters, and meet me at the village.
But what do I...
I can't bear to see my family suffer in this way.
Hang on, Jameera! I'll help you! Huh? Wahar! I'll save your family! I can hear him! Mowgli, is that you? Jameera! Mowgli! Mowgli, help us! We need you! Hang on! Hang on, Jameera! I'll save your family!
Huh?
Can't take it anymore!
Stop! Stop!
Look at that. Buldeo and his big friend have both passed out.
Typical humans, frightened out of their wits.
Let's wake them up by throwing them in the river.
Sura, Akru. I'm sorry, but this is no time for jokes.
Oh, too bad. I'd have loved to see it. The expression on their faces as they woke up in the cold water. They deserve it for trying to catch Mowgli.
All right, let's go. Mowgli's waiting.
can't enter the village before dark.
Why don't I go have a look around, Mowgli?
But Ricky, it's too dangerous to go in the village.
Dangerous for you, yes. If the villagers saw you, they'd catch you for sure. But I'm the village mongoose. They wouldn't take any notice of me.
That's true.
Have to watch out for Gansham, though. He's still annoyed that I defeated his cobra.
I bet. Isn't it tough taking on a cobra?
Oh, no. Beating cobras is my specialty.
You should try it on Buldeo.
So you see, Mowgli, I'll be fine in the village.
Then you should go. I need to know where Wahar and his family are being held. Find that out, then come back here.
Right, Mowgli.
Be careful.
I always am. Bye!
Good luck, little mongoose.
A shed. I'll look there. No, Wahar and his family aren't being kept here. I wonder what they're building.
Men, stop working and listen here. The log piles are high enough. They'll burn very well. You've all done good work.
Abdullah!
Yes?
There is no sign of Buldeo yet. Do you think I should organize a search party?
No, absolutely not. Buldeo and Rizwan are seasoned hunters. I promise you they're safe and sound.
But they're after that boy. The jungle boy is dangerous. The hunters may need our help.
I'm telling you, the hunters are fine. There'll be no search party, and that's that.
Well, you're the village leader, Abdullah. It's your decision.
I just hope for their sake that you're right. Come on, men. Let's pick up these loose logs.
Not here. Where are they keeping Wahar's family? Huh?
I've heard Abdullah's going to make Wahar and his kin confess to their crimes tonight.
Yes, there will be 2 huge bonfires. I can't wait. It's going to be quite a show.
It's hard to believe we've been living with sorcerers in our midst all this time.
I'm still not sure I believe it. If you ask me, that family's innocent.
Keep your voice down, Mela.
Abdullah might hear you.
They're not innocent, they're sorcerers!
They all tried to protect the Jungle Boy. They must be sorcerers. Yes, sorcerers, all of them.
Abdullah's right. Make the bad guys confess.
Abdullah's right. Make the bad guys confess.
Abdullah's right. Make the bad guys confess. Abdullah's right. Make the bad guys confess.
Abdullah's right. Make the bad guys confess. Abdullah's right. Make the bad guys confess.
I've never seen anything like this. Why is Abdullah so eager for a quick confession? I'm beginning to think something bad is going on.
Jati, don't talk like that. Abdullah's a powerful man. If we side with him, he'll reward us. And if we don't, well, I prefer not to think about that.
Bagheera!
Hello, Man-cub.
Akru, Surah!
Still planning to rescue your friends?
Tonight. Did you see Buldeo?
Yes.
He and his friends saw us, too, till they lost consciousness.
But Surah, you didn't hurt them, did you?
Didn't touch them. Those 2 only took one look at us and fainted. Right?
Right.
Oh.
Actually, what frightened them the most was our roaring and howling.
They were so scared they tried to climb a tree. Like this. Imagine this bamboo's a tree. Well, the 2 hunters were doing their very best to climb it, but they were so clumsy they kept falling.
You mean the 2 armed men were trying to climb a tree?
Well, they weren't armed by then, Mowgli. They'd thrown their fire sticks down in terror.
After they fell out of the tree, they saw us, and then they fainted.
I imagine they're both awake by now, which means they've probably started the long, hot walk back to the village.
How much further is it?
Don't ask.
Good work, you guys. Guess we don't have to worry about Buldeo for a while.
Or his friend. They had quite a scare. I don't want to boast, but if Akru, Sura, and I hadn't been in a rush, we could have made those two swear off hunting forever. Hmm?
Huh? I know who it is. Ricky the mongoose. He went to check out the village. Huh? Ricky, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I have news, Mowgli.
What is it?
Wahar's family. They're tied up in Abdullah's work shed.
Jamira, is she all right?
Mm-hmm. But she's weak.
Thanks, Ricky.
What do we do now?
Wait till dark, then move in.
We're right behind you, Mowgli, every step of the way.
But we must take care. There will be great danger in going where the humans live. I see the red flower burning.
It'll light up the whole village.
No, it won't. It'll only light up the village square. Ricky and I will make sure we avoid the square.
I see. Judging from the smoke, there are 2 fires, and both of them are huge.
Yeah.
Yes, there are 2, but we can't let the fires frighten us. As long as we stay well back from the village square, I think we'll be all right.
Yes, it's true.
Fires or no fires, I'm going to try to save my human friends.
And we're with you.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Ready to go, Mowgli?
Humans are angry. Ricky and I are going into the village. Bagheera, Sura, Akru will signal if we need you.
All right. If you find yourself in trouble, signal right away. Don't wait.
Ready, Ricky?
Ready.
He's down.
Huh?
Huh?
This way, Mowgli, quickly! What were you doing out there? I thought for sure the villagers would see you.
I'm sorry, Ricky.
Well, Buldeo, it's easy enough to say you're going to convict Wahar and his family of sorcery and grab all their wealth, but where will you find the evidence to convict them?
It's easy, Rizwan. They're going to confess, and if they don't, I know how to make things mighty hot for them.
Mowgli, this way!
Deo is. You'll probably be back soon. I hope he and Rizwan caught the Jungle Boy. The last thing we need is a sorcerer on the loose.
All clear, Ricky.
Look at that bonfire!
It's huge!
Hurry up, Barati! Everyone else is already there!
Coming, dear.
Ricky, are you all right?
What hit me?
It was a door, you silly mongoose. I'm surprised a cobra fighter like you didn't just jump aside.
I did. The wall got in my way. Anyhow, we're almost there. The shed's only a few steps away.
Good, let's go.
Hey, what's that animal? Huh? Well, what do you know? It's a mongoose. Hi there, little fella. Feel like facing a cobra tonight? Hey, he's good. Let me try that. Over here, little mongoose. This is fun. Oh, don't let him bite you. His teeth are sharp.
Keep it up, Ricky.
My turn again. Hey! That's it, little mongoose. Come on. Hey, my turn. Don't let him bite you.
Mowgli? Mowgli!
Where do you think you're going? Come here. Come here, little mongoose.
Jamira. Yeshua, we must leave this place.
Can you help us all to escape?
Mm-hmm.
Come back here, you sneaky mongoose.
Is it Ricky?
You want some of my food? Here, jump for it. He almost had it that time. Come on now, you can jump higher than that. There. All right, little fella. Let's see you really leap. Again? Yes? Oh, I pity the cobra who crosses your path. Look out, he's angry now. So what if he's angry? He's only a mongoose. Hey! Well, I guess you win. Enjoy it, mongoose. That was supposed to be my supper.
No sign of Mowgli and Ricky. What are they doing?
Calm down, Akru.
Calm down? How can I calm down? They're on their own in the human village.
Let's be patient. It takes time to rescue a whole family.
You can be patient if you want to, Bagheera.
Personally, I'm worried sick about Mowgli.
Oh, why pretend? I'm worried too, and I'm going to do something about it.
Huh?
What? Hey!
Bagheera, we were supposed to wait here for Mowgli's signal.
I am tired of waiting. Don't wander off. We may need you.
I have a brother who lives in the town of Keniwara. I know he'd be glad to take us in. He would? Yes. Unlike a neighbor, you can always count on a brother.
Now, Mowgli, before we can all escape, you must go out and find us something to eat.
You're hungry? Our guards gave us only chapati bread to eat. That was 2 days ago. Jameera's grown terribly weak. Oh.
We're all weak, Mowgli. If we don't eat, we won't have the strength to run from our captors.
I understand, Wahar. I'll go out and find enough food for all of you. Don't worry, you'll be free soon.
Thank you, Mowgli, thank you. Please be careful.
Yes, I'll return in a little while. Oh no, Mowgli, don't! It's too dangerous to try to find food. I don't want the villagers to catch you too. Forget the food, Mowgli, let's just escape. Shamira, you must eat something. You need strength to run. In that case, I don't want to run. I'd rather stay here than see you taken.
Jameera.
My little one.
Now, I must find out where Mowgli is, and fast. Huh? My nostrils are full of smoke from the fire. Because of the smoke, I can't pick up Mowgli's scent. There's danger here.
Huh?
The homecoming drums. That means Buldeo's been spotted.
I hope he and Rizwan caught the Jungle Boy.
Let's go and find out.
Yes.
Bagheera, has Mowgli been captured?
Don't think so, Akru.
Hey, isn't that Buldeo?
Yes, and his friend. That explains the drums. The villagers must have seen them coming.
They look shaky after the scare we gave them today.
But they have their sticks that spit fire. They're still dangerous.
If Buldeo is back in the village,
then we're all in danger. We must escape immediately.
Wait!
Huh?
Where are the guards, Ricky?
They're gone.
Come quickly. They could return any minute. Huh? Ricky! You helped save us, little mongoose. Oh, thank you, Ricky.
Buldeo and Rizwan are back.
Let's go and see them. Do you think they caught the Jungle Boy?
Of course they caught him. They're hunters, aren't they?
Hurry up!
I am hurrying.
Huh?
Buldeo, Rizwan. Why haven't you caught that Jungle Boy? Some hunters. You promised you'd catch him, but you failed.
Water. Please give us water.
Here you are.
Leave some for me.
Forget it. You had your share.
No, I didn't. Give me that bowl.
Hey!
Listen to me. All you villagers, listen. We didn't catch the Jungle Boy, but that's because he turned into a monster.
What? Oh, right.
Monster?
Yes, an enormous wolf monster. But Rizwan and I were not frightened.
You're not cowards!
No, quite right, we're not. We stood our ground, knowing he was preparing to attack.
So you defended yourselves with your rifles?
Abdullah, don't interrupt. Now, as I was saying, we defended ourselves with our rifles. Little did we realize that while we were trying to take aim at this dreadful monster, 3 more wolf monsters, each as big as the first, were looming behind us. Your turn, Rizwan.
Just as the 3 monsters pounced, I happened to hear a twig snap behind me. I turned and threw my rifle, and the 3 fell in the heap. They jumped right up, surrounding us, and began closing in.
Well, luckily I still had my rifle. I aimed at the snarling monsters. But I knew that if I fired, then the surviving monsters would catch us in an instant. On top of that, I no longer knew which one was the Jungle Boy. What happened next?
I did the only thing I could. Unarmed, I rushed at the monsters.
Unbelievable!
That was a reckless move by Rizwan. The monsters were ready to spring, but I fired into the air and startled them, and Rizwan made it through. While Rizwan rushed to recover his rifle, I kept firing into the air, and the monsters began to shrink back. The monsters were trembling. It looked like we might win. So why didn't we win, Rizwan?
Huh? Oh, I had no idea. I mean, I can't quite seem to recall. Oh, yes, it's coming back to me now. We didn't win because the monsters simply disappeared.
Yes, they vanished. Suddenly, Rizwan and I were all alone. But then, something knocked me down. And while I was lying on the ground, something tugged at my arms, trying to drag me away. The monsters had turned invisible. That's right.
We fought. We fought with all our strength against the Jungle Boy and his fellow monsters. But who can defeat an invisible foe? Finally, the monsters grew bored and ran off, laughing. The last thing I heard was the Jungle Boy's voice calling, "Waha! Waha, the woodsman!"
Family, punish the sorcerers! Pay them back for what they did! Take away their land!
Their home!
Revenge!
Revenge on Wahar and his family as sorcerers!
There's anger in the village, Mowgli. We must hurry away.
Surah, go to the jungle and tell Mother I've freed my human friends. Tell her they're going to a town called Kaniwara, but they won't make it without our help. I need her to protect them.
I'll tell her. And where should she meet them?
The Twin Mountains. Come on, let's go.
Will those animals hurt us?
No, Jamira. The wolf is my brother, Akru, and the panther is my friend, Bagheera. They'll protect you from danger. Now let's go.
Wahar and his family! Make them confess that they're sorcerers! Pay them back for their crimes!
Quiet! Mindra, open the shed door.
Sorcerers, wake up! Time for your punishment! It's awfully quiet in there. Huh?
Out of my way. Wahar, are you there? Answer me, Wahar.
The shed's empty! Buldeo! The evil ones have escaped!
What?
After them, men!
Where do we get them? Come on now. You come with me. This way. Let them get away.
Chimera, your ankle. It's hurt.
It's only a little cut.
What from?
That wound is from the rope, Mowgli. How could those people be cruel enough to tie up a child?
That village is an evil place.
Hmm?
It's this way, men. Bahar and his family won't get far.
Akru, go with the family. Mowgli and I will stay here and handle the villagers. You know where to meet Lori, the Twin Mountains.
I'm sorry, but I can't go further with you. The villagers on our trail are gaining ground fast. I have to stay here with Bagheera and scare those men away. My brother Akru will be with you for the rest of your journey to the meeting place. He is a brave wolf and he knows the jungle well. He'll protect you from all harm. The meeting place is at the Twin Mountains. My wolf mother will be waiting for you all there. She and the other animals will help you reach Kaniwara. They'll protect you. So do not fear.
Oh no, Mowgli, we won't be afraid.
You have done so much for us, Mowgli. I hope that someday we'll find a way to repay the kindness you've shown us.
I promise we will.
Well, you'd better go.
Yes. Goodbye. Come along, Chimera.
Chimera.
Thank you for saving us, dear Mowgli. I know we'll meet again. I know it. See you soon, Mowgli. I'll be thinking of you. Be careful.
I will. Safe journey.
They're going to be fine. Now come, we have work to do.
It's only a bird.
Let's get out of here!
You all right, Buldeo? You look scared.
Who wouldn't be scared?
Monsters! It's the wolf monster!
this isn't over yet. Those men will be back unless we prevent them.
Grandfather, I've never ridden an elephant before.
Don't be afraid, Jamira. They're perfectly gentle, I think. Huh?
Hey, this is fun!
It's better than walking, anyway.
Well, that was a good night's work, Mowgli. Now perhaps we can rest. All that roaring has made me sleepy.
I hope Jamira's all right.
You needn't worry about her, Mowgli. She and her family are well protected.
That's true. Luri will look after them.
Mm-hmm. And she'll have others helping her.
Let's go. Mother, it's been many days since we rescued Jamira and her family. And down in the village, the humans haven't forgotten. They want vengeance on the jungle.
Luri, Mowgli is right. Those villagers are bound to return.
Yes, I know. They will not give up till they've destroyed our jungle, so we must prevent them. Otherwise, we animals won't survive.
Mother, I've thought of a way we can defeat those villagers. I'll speak to Hathi, the elephant. He helped carry Jamira to safety. He's sure to help us against the village.
That's an excellent idea, Man-cub. With the elephants and some help from the deer and buffalo herds, we'll simply chase those humans away.
Yes. All right then, Bagheera. Mowgli, you have my permission to visit Hathi and other animal leaders.
Right.
Tell them that our jungle is threatened. In 2 days, we'll all march on the village together. We won't touch humans, only knock down their lairs.
Mm-hmm.
Back off! Don't hurt me! rifle!
Thanks, Happy. We couldn't have done it without your help.
Think nothing of it, Mowgli. Under the influence of Buldeo and his cronies, the villagers have become foolish, cruel and destructive as only humans can be when they are guided by evil leaders. Chasing them away was the only way to save the jungle from them and them from Buldeo. Now the jungle will reclaim the land where the village stood, and before too many rainy seasons have passed, you won't be able to tell that humans ever lived in that place. The jungle will heal, Mowgli, and no scar will remain.
Sorry, Kichi. Guess I was daydreaming. Come, jump on my shoulder.
Isn't it wonderful that Lala had her cubs today? She and Sura must be very happy. They've brought a new generation into the world. Of course, raising cubs is never easy, but Lala and Sura can count on each other. They'll share all the joys of family life.
And all the work.
Oh, yes, there's no doubt about that. Lala and Sura will have to work very hard raising their young. But parenthood also has its rewards. Why, just think of Jamira's parents. I'll bet she brings them nothing but joy. Since she went to Kaniwara, I've missed her.
So have I, Kichi.
Hey, look, it's Ginger! Ginger the rabbit! Wait! We never finished our wrestling match, Ginger! I promise I won't choke you this time!
Jamira, your ankle. It's hurt.
It's only a little cut. Mowgli, you saved us.
It was nothing.
Well, come. It's time to go, Jamira.
Jamira!
Thank you for saving us, dear Mowgli. I know that we'll meet again. See you soon, Mowgli. I'll be thinking of you. Be careful.
No doubt about it. The jungle is peaceful again. Wouldn't you say that's true, Bagheera?
Perhaps, Baloo, but I'm more inclined to think the jungle's like a broad river.
Hmm?
On the surface, it seems perfectly still, but under the surface, the powerful current is eternally flowing.
That's very poetic. You really have a way with words, Bagheera. Maybe it's old age. Any animal can learn a few turns of phrase when he's been around as long as you have.
What's that, Baloo? Are you insinuating that I'm no longer youthful? Why, I'll have you know that I haven't even reached my prime yet.
I was joking.
Baloo! Bagheera!
Hmm?
Mowgli's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
Don't worry. He always turns up, Kichi.
But he and I were supposed to go hunting at dawn. Mowgli never misses a hunt. This is serious.
Yes, I see what you mean.
I'm coming, Jamila!
Kenny-Wara, I've made it! What a big town Kenny-Wara is! How will I ever find Jamira and her family among all these people? So many colors. So many strange and wonderful things.
Another beggar. Scat, beggar boy, before I call a constable. Get your fresh white melons here, sweet and juicy.
Where can Jamira be?
Watch where you're going, boy.
Glad to hear you're staying in Kaniwara for a while, Rizwan.
It's a wilder town than Bombay. Huh. Now, where have I seen that boy before? Long hair and bare feet. Of course, that's the Jungle Boy I tried to help Buldeo catch. I'm sure of it. Come out and fight, Jungle Boy.
What is it, Rizwan? Something wrong?
Oh, no. On the contrary, I just saw an opportunity to make us all a lot of money. You remember that boy I told you about?
The one in the jungle?
I just saw him walking down this very street. If that boy can do half of the incredible things that Buldeo said he could, then he should fetch quite a handsome price from the circus.
Mowgli's not back yet. Where can he have gone?
I don't know, Bagheera, but I'm worried.
Mowgli was acting a little strange before he disappeared, Mackie. He seemed sad.
Sad?
But Akru, Mowgli had no reason to be sad. He had everything he could have wanted.
Not everything.
Huh?
One thing he still wanted. To see Jamira.
How do you know that, Kichi?
Before Mowgli disappeared, he and I went for a little walk in the jungle. I said wistfully, now that Jamira lives in Kaniwara, I miss her.
Finish the story, Kichi.
After I said that, Mowgli began to look glum. He said, I miss her too, Kichi.
So that's why he was sad. You had to go and mention Jamira.
But Bagheera, I was only making conversation, and besides, someone was bound to mention her sooner or later. You're Mowgli's brother, Akru. You know him as well as anybody here does. What do you think he did when he realized he missed Jamira?
That's easy. Knowing Mowgli, he set out for Kaniwara to see her again.
I think you're right, Akru.
Yes, so do I.
Well, I sure hope he finds her. He will. He won't rest till he does. If you're right, Mackie, he'll find Jamira and stay with her. Huh?
He will come back. He will. He must come back. We love him. Oh, Mowgli.
Come home, Mowgli. Kaniwara is such a big town. I could search for days and never find Jamira. Huh? A well! I'm hungry. I know you. You are Buldeo's friend.
You recognize me, do you, Jungle Boy? I mean, young fellow. Mowgli. That is your name, is it not? Let me introduce myself. Rizwan the Hunter, at your service. I won't attack, believe me. I wouldn't dare. Come, let go of that knife and make friends with old Rizwan. Look at me. I'm unarmed. No need to be nervous, Mowgli. I want to be your friend. I know what you're thinking. I was with Buldeo when he tried to hunt you down, but I had no choice. He ordered me to join the hunt, and I had to do what he said or risk facing his vengeance. But I'd never have shot at you. Believe me. It's not my style.
What do you want?
As I said, to be friends with you. You are an exceptional boy.
Huh?
I'm a stranger to Kaniwara, same as you are, Mowgli. But I'm certainly no stranger to human ways. I can help you. There must be some reason why you've traveled all the way to Kaniwara. If you're looking for something, let me help you find it. On the other hand, if you want to keep your reasons private, that's fine with me. You still don't trust me, do you, boy? Well, I can't say I blame you. I don't imagine I'd trust someone who once came after me with a rifle. But you'll relent when you see the little package I picked up for you in town. Here it is. This should change your opinion of me. I'll even open it for you.
Huh?
Look at this. Food, Mowgli. Why don't you help yourself? Looks good, doesn't it? Take it. Eat. It's tasty. You'll like it. Say, better yet, I'll take you to the inn where I'm staying. You can eat there.
Inn?
Yes, a pleasant establishment in the heart of Kaniwara where a fella can go eat hearty food. But only hunters are allowed in. And since you are a great and noble hunter, Mowgli, it's only fitting you should eat there. Now come, my young friend, and let me tell you about the hunting exploits of my youth. I'll begin with the time I caught 3 alligators in a single afternoon, armed with nothing but a pair of old shoes.
She said, get out of here. But dear, I said, what are you so upset about?
And don't cook it for so long this time. That only dries it out.
That's it, Mowgli. Dig in. You must be hungry. And there's food enough here to fill your belly.
You won't find food like this in any jungle, young fellow.
You must be thirsty. Have a drink of water. Nice fresh water.
Thanks.
What a surprise! He fell asleep.
With all the sleeping powder you put in his water, Rizwan, I'm surprised he didn't pass out sooner.
He'll be sound asleep for hours.
And won't Mowgli be shocked when he finally wakes up in a locked room?
What now, Rizwan? Are you still planning to sell him?
Of course I am. He's no use to me. He's more savage than the wildest beast of the jungle. The only place for him is in a circus, and that's where I'll sell him.
Will people really pay their money to see this half-naked little waif?
Yes, they will. When they hear he grew up in the jungle, when they see the astonishing feats of strength and agility he can perform, they'll pay all they have to see him. It was luck that I noticed him in the street, but to capture him took cool nerves and cunning. I brought it off without a hitch.
It's true, Rizwan. You were clever to bait your trap with food. The poor hungry boy never stood a chance.
When we sell the boy, Rizwan, how are we going to divide up the cash?
I'll take half, you two split the rest.
That doesn't sound fair to me.
You're right. I deserve more for doing all the work.
We'll settle for half, Rizwan.
Good.
The boy hasn't moved. I hope you didn't give him too much.
The powder's potent, but when it wears off, we better be ready. Because this wild boy will be even wilder when he discovers what's happened to him.
He'll be sound asleep for hours.
And won't Mowgli be surprised when he finally wakes up in captivity?
Well, what now, Rizwan? Still going to sell him to the circus?
Of course I am. He's no use to me. He's more savage than the wildest beast of the jungle. The only place for him is in a circus, and that's where I'll sell him.
Will people really pay their money to see this half-naked little waif?
Yes, they will. When they hear he grew up in the jungle, when they see the astonishing feats of strength and agility he can perform, they'll pay all they have to see him. It was luck that I noticed him in the street, but to capture him took cool nerves and cunning. I brought it off without a hitch.
It's true, Rizwan. You were clever to bait your trap with food. The poor hungry boy never stood a chance.
When we sell the boy, Rizwan, how are we going to divide the cash?
I'll take half, you two split the rest.
That doesn't sound fair to me.
You're right. I deserve more for doing all the work.
We'll take half, Rizwan.
Good.
The boy hasn't moved. I hope you didn't give him too much.
The powder's potent, but when it wears off, we better be ready. because this wild boy will be even wilder when he discovers what's happened to him.
Hey!
Where am I? Huh? Ah! Oh, my head! Hey! Is anyone there? Can anybody hear me? Let me out of here! This isn't funny, now let me go!
Whoa there, whoa! Good morning, young Mowgli. I was wondering when you'd finally awaken.
Rizwan, it's you! You have no right to shut me up like this! Let me go, or you're gonna regret it!
What spirit you have, boy. I'm not very worried by your threats, though. Not with those iron bars on that cage. This time you're caught, Jungle Boy. Now, we're late. It's time we were rolling. Hey,
where is it you're taking me, Rizwan?
To the place where the Bombay Road begins. Hargreaves is waiting there.
Hargreaves? Who's that?
Mr. John J. Hargreaves runs the Bombay Circus.
Bombay Circus? What's a circus?
I forgot. You wouldn't know that. There aren't many circuses in the jungle, are there? Let me try to explain. A circus is a place where people go to see the wonders and mysteries of the world, assembled under a single tent. And the greatest circus of all is the one in Bombay. Ah, what a show. It's unforgettable, Mowgli. All the marvels of nature are there to be seen. Wild animals doing incredible tricks at the crack of the whip. And then, Mowgli, there are the human performers who put on magnificent displays of skill and daring. And, of course, the clowns who weave laughter into the thrills and excitement.
This circus, I wouldn't like it.
Well, that's a shame, because the circus is where you'll be going after I sell you to Mr. Hargreaves. Let's pick up the pace, you two. If Hargreaves loses patience, he'll leave. And then we'll have to think of some other way to rid ourselves of that troublesome jungle boy.
Mowgli should have returned by now. Where is he?
I guess he's still in Kaniwara.
Are you sure of that, Kichi?
Huh? No, Baloo. He went to Kaniwara to find Jamira. Where else could he be?
I don't know, but I'm worried. He could be in trouble out there.
You're right, Baloo. Mowgli could indeed be in trouble. But then, he's not helpless. We've all seen how resourceful he is. Baloo, we taught him. We know his skills. And Kichi, you've been in tight spots with him. We should have faith in Mowgli's abilities.
But Bagheera, he's still just a cub. Oh.
It's true he's still young, but his youth brings strength.
What if he's up against humans? Strength isn't going to be enough.
Kichi's right. Humans are dangerous creatures.
Maybe so, but let's not forget that Mowgli was born a human himself.
Mm-hmm.
He has the wits of a human and the skills of an animal. He'll be all right.
I guess.
But all the same, I'm worried too.
Mr. Hargreaves.
You're late, Rizwan. I don't like that.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Hargreaves, sir. We were unavoidably delayed. There was...
Spare me the excuses. Now then, let's have a look at this jungle boy.
Ah, you're going to like him, sir. He's a wild one.
Ha! This is your jungle boy, Rizwan. Why, I've seen British schoolboys who look wilder than that. You're trying to swindle me.
No, I'm not. All that I told you is true. With my very own eyes, I've seen this boy do incredible things. Incredible. Oh, I'll admit he looks normal enough, but the truth is...
All right, Rizwan. Enough said. I rather doubt the boy will do my circus much good unless we can teach him to clean stables, but I said I'd buy him, and a deal's a deal.
Thank you, Mr. Hargreaves. You two, move the cage to his wagon.
Right away.
You look upset, Mowgli. If I were you, I'd try to relax. It's a 3-day trip to Bombay, and these iron bars make an escape unlikely. Though if anyone can do it, you can.
Easy now. Almost there. All right, load it on.
If you are going to escape, better be careful. Hargreaves has a very short temper, and I know he has a gun. Well, goodbye, Mowgli. It was truly a pleasure to know you. Let's go.
Quiet there. You dogs will eat when we make camp, and not a second sooner. Yeah. Jungle Boy, are you all right back there? Jungle Boy, I'm talking to you. Fine, if you want to sulk, suit yourself.
Thank you, dear Mowgli. We'll meet again soon. I know we will.
Fresh ripe melon, sweet and juicy.
And this time, don't cook it for so long. I can't stand dry food.
Huh?
That's right, Mowgli. Dig in. There's food enough here to fill your belly. Thirsty? Have a drink of water.
I'll escape from captivity, I swear I will.
Yes, Mowgli. You will escape. You will be free again. But you must be patient. Your captor is an armed man, and he has trained hunting dogs to help him. Wait for the right moment. When it comes, do not hesitate. You won't get a second chance. Mowgli, you are a son of Alexander, the great leader of wolves. You must keep a cool head, as your father always taught you. You must use the skills you have learned from Bagheera the panther and Baloo the great bear. Choose your moment, my son, and freedom will be yours.
A metal bar.
can grab that bar, I can escape.
If India were civilized, a man could get a decent bottle of whiskey at a fair price. I think I'll look in on the Jungle Boy. Jungle Boy, you're awfully quiet. What are you up to? Nothing. Rizwan said you were cunning. He was plainly wrong. Oh, well. I suppose I'll just have to put you to work cleaning out the stables or watering the elephants. You won't be much good for anything else. Pity. I paid a handsome price for you. And all I have to show for my money is a dirty little boy who needs a good haircut. If you think I'm going to waste food on you, you're in for quite a shock. Huh? What's that crowbar doing lying there? I suppose the dogs thought it was a plaything. No harm done. I'll put it back in its place. I think I'll turn in.
Huh? The horse is shaking it loose. I hope my growls frighten the horse. It's working. I think I can hear the bar sliding my way.
Sounds like trouble. Huh? Why are the dogs making all that noise? I suppose they've caught a rabbit. boy's escaped! After him! Don't let him get away! I'm going to teach that jungle brat a lesson! If you know what's good for you, boy, you'll give up now! I'm going to count to 3, boy. And by the time I reach 3, you'd better be standing in front of me. 1...
Hargreaves!
Huh? No! My rifle!
So long, gun.
Dogs, catch that scalawag! Jungle Boy, you'll pay for trying to escape. Dogs, bring him down! All right. You asked for it, boy. You should have come peacefully. Now it's too late for that. That does it! No! Rizwan was telling the truth. The boy is savage.
I made it! I escaped!
Well, I'm back in Kaniwara, but it's too dangerous to stay. I'll have one last look for Jamira. Maybe today luck will be on my side. Huh? Jamira! Jamira, it's me, Mowgli! Huh?
Thank you, dear Mowgli. We'll meet again. I know we will.
Yes, we will! And in the meantime, I'm free again! be okay?
I think something's up.
Oh no, there's nothing new.
There's something on your mind. Be honest now, just tell me what it is. Hey, I'm your friend, Mowgli. If you can't trust your friends, who can you trust?
I do trust you, Kichi, really. There's nothing to be worried about. It's just not important.
Oh, sure.
It's the truth, Kichi. I was just thinking about some of my adventures and all that's happened to me.
Hey, Wart! Hey! You come back here! Goodbye, Mowgli. I hope I'll see you soon. Be careful. So long. Goodbye.
Fresh ripe melons, sweet and juicy.
It's not just the weather that's getting me down. I'm worried sick about Mowgli. Why isn't he his old happy self, Baloo? Ever since he came back from the city, he hasn't smiled once. What'll we do about it?
It's not surprising he's gloomy these days, considering all the bad luck that he's had. He was tricked by evil humans who sold him to the circus, and even worse, he wasn't able to find his friend Jamira. He's had more than his share of bad luck lately.
But that's just the beginning of it. There's something else bothering him deep down. He's not aware of it, but I think I know what the problem is.
What is it, Bagheera? Tell me.
It's deep inside of him. Our man cub is starting to feel the call of his human nature.
What?
And if I'm right, that might explain something else. Why he's always thinking about Jamira. He has to decide whether to stay with us in the jungle or to go and live with the humans. What a decision.
But Bagheera, how can he live with the humans? He's always lived in the jungle.
He was a helpless child wandering alone when we found him, Baloo. We all agreed to raise him as a wolf cub. That was his only way to survive. But was that such a good idea?
What?
Raising him as if he were a wolf cub. Now I'm wondering, maybe humans should be raised to live with other humans, not to live here in the jungle.
Yes, I see what you mean. It's a real puzzle.
Just take a look at the wolf pack. Surah has Lala for a mate and Akru has Maki. When they grow up, all the wolves in the pack will find mates. But Mowgli, what will happen to him? How will he find a mate who's right for him?
Yes, this is going to be a very serious problem later on. But even if he decides to live as a human, what's he going to do? Where will he live if he leaves the jungle? The town where the humans lived was destroyed.
Hey, there's Mowgli. What's he up to?
Why is he out in this rain?
Wait, Mowgli! Where are you going? Wait for me!
That fish must be king of the river.
It's the biggest I've seen.
That was a close call. The fish almost got him, but why did he climb the cliff? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. Do you think we should follow?
Maybe it would be better to leave him alone.
Nah, I'm going after him. Mowgli! Mowgli, hold on! Yahoo! Hey! It's beautiful! What a great rainbow, Mowgli! Yay!
Hey, Mowgli.
Baloo, Bagheera, hi. It's been quite a while.
Indeed. I suppose it has, but we've been thinking about you, Mowgli. We've been wondering how you made out in the rainstorm. How are you? How have you been?
I'm fine, Bagheera. I'm in great shape.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, great.
What's wrong? You both look really strange, as if there was something bothering you.
Oh, not really, but we did want to talk to you. We heard there was something troubling you, and as your friends, we were worried.
Worried? Why?
We weren't really worried. I mean, it has been a long time since we've had a good talk together, and it's important for friends to get together and just talk.
That's true. It is important. So let's do it now. I'm really glad you brought it up. I've been wondering about a few things that I'd like to talk to you about.
Good, then you can tell us anything you want, and we'll listen.
Who's that? Please slow down. If you don't watch out, you'll hurt yourselves. It's good to see you, Mowgli. Why don't you come see us a little more often?
I should. It's been a long time.
You're taking the cubs for a walk?
It's such a nice day, I just had to try and get them outside. Show everybody how you can say hello.
Aw, they're so cute when they're that age. Funny to think I was once a cub like them.
That's a laugh. You must have been the biggest, ugliest bear cub the jungle's ever seen.
Don't you two run off by yourselves. Wait for me. Goodbye. Slow down.
Lala had better be careful. There was a major landslide on that trail. The ground has been loosened by all the rain.
Children, come back. Come
carefully, you two. You'll have to help. I'll lower myself down. When I yell, pull. Watch out! Are you ready? Okay, up there, you can start pulling now.
Don't worry, little one.
Here, catch!
Lala! I'll help. Okay, pull!
Rusty.
Mowgli, are you all right, man cub?
Yes, I'm fine, thanks, Baloo.
Mowgli, how can I ever thank you? We were lost for sure, but you saved us.
I thank you, too. You were as brave as Wolf could be.
Mowgli, you were great. I don't think anyone else could have done it.
When the vine broke, I didn't know what would happen next. I admit I was scared.
So was I for a while. I thought I might never see your friendly faces again.
That would have been a real shame, wouldn't it?
So, children, from now on, I want you to obey your mother. Stay close by her side and don't ever run away. All right?
Mm-hmm. What's your name? Who are you? Huh? Where are you from? I'm from the village. My name's Jamira. I see you don't know how to speak our language. Jamira. necklace.
I see deer. There's a herd of deer. They're coming this way. Get ready for the hunt. Tell everyone the deer are coming. The deer are coming.
Hurry up, it's starting.
The pack will hunt again.
The hunt?
Yes, it's about time.
The pack wants to hunt.
Yes, we'll hunt. The pack will hunt again.
Herd of deer headed this way. They'll pass through within hours. Quickly, prepare for a hunt. You won't get another chance like this.
Hear that?
Yes, a deer herd.
Better tell Lurie right away.
Wolves, Chill the Kite has brought us some good news. A large herd of deer will be passing through here within a few hours. We must act quickly. We'll trap the herd as it enters the jungle. Akru, you will lead the pursuit group.
Mm-hmm.
Once the herd is in the jungle, we will have to cut off its escape. This is a difficult task which requires great skill, so I am assigning Akela to lead the cut-off group.
Mm-hmm.
The ambush group will wait in the jungle. Mowgli, as always, you will lead this group.
That's it! Chase them toward the deep jungle!
Hunters, you've done excellent work. I'm proud of you all.
Well, your plan was the key, Lurie.
That's very kind of you. We all did our part, as a team. And Akela, you were a crucial member of that team.
Thank you, Lurie, but all I did was what you told me. This was an outstanding hunt, the best we've had.
The best we've had? Now, don't exaggerate, Akela.
What's that? Lurie, believe me, I'm not exaggerating. Thanks to you, this was our best hunt ever. Well, isn't that right?
I admit it was a good hunt, but the credit isn't mine alone. Akela contributed as much as I did.
Eh? No, I wish that were true, Lurie. But I played only a minor role in the hunt today. I'm too old to help the wolf pack as I once did.
How can you say that? With your wisdom and experience, you help us every day.
Lurie!
It's one of the sentinels.
I have terrible news. The jackals from across the river are raiding our land, and they're attacking the buffalo herd.
Jackals? How many are there?
Many. Perhaps 100, perhaps more. I didn't stay around to count them. If we don't repel them, they'll poach our food.
Hunters, I know you all need rest and food after the work you've done today, but this is an emergency. We must repel the jackals. I will lead.
No, Lurie, let me lead. Hunters, follow me.
Akela!
We're with you, Akela!
Let's move!
There they are.
Huh?
The jackal raiders are charging. Hunters, prepare yourselves. This won't be easy. Those jackals have caught a buffalo. Ah, jackals!
Akela! Let's go!
Akela! Oh no, he's badly hurt. Can you hear me, Akela? You're going to be all right. I know you are.
Don't worry about me. We beat the jackals, that's what counts.
Akela! This plant will help you recover, Akela.
Thank you, Mowgli. But why are you here with me? Isn't it your turn to be on patrol? What will Lurie say if she finds you here?
Lurie took me off patrol duty so I could look after you.
Lala, is that true?
Yes, she told Mowgli to heal you.
Well, Lurie's the leader. Better do what she says.
Good. Mowgli will apply the healing plant to your wounds. You'll soon be fine, Grandfather.
What's that, Mowgli? You say Akela is steadily growing weaker and weaker?
His wounds are 2 weeks old. He should be better by now. But his strength is gone, and the healing plant doesn't seem to have any effect.
This is very disturbing, and there's not much we can do.
No.
I don't understand, Mowgli. Why doesn't Akela simply get up and...
It's not that easy, Kichi. He's weak. He needs plenty of food and rest if he's going to recover. But his appetite is gone, and he hardly sleeps anymore.
This is serious.
Look, Grandfather, rabbits. Eat them and you'll feel better. Huh?
Grandfather, Mowgli and I are doing all that we can. We bring you fresh food and give you the healing plant, but you don't eat, and the healing plant does nothing for you. What else do you need?
Oh, Lala, I don't know.
Perhaps Akela hasn't recovered because he does't want to.
You're right, Baloo. Mowgli, let me...
I'm not sure I want to hear this.
Listen to me, man cub. I know it's painful, but the obvious truth is that Akela has lost his desire to live.
No, Bagheera, you're wrong.
Mowgli, Baloo and Bagheera were right about Akela. He is tired.
Of course he's tired. He's tired of suffering pain from his wounds, but he's not tired of life, is he?
Mm-hmm.
He is? He hasn't said anything to me about being tired of life. It doesn't make sense. Such a wise wolf could never feel that way. No! You're wrong, Mother, you're wrong!
Son, listen to me. It's hard for you to understand because you're young. Life is new to you. But Akela is not young. He's had a long, rich life. And now, after so many years, he's weary and in pain. He wants to rest, Mowgli. It would be selfish of us to stop him. I know your heart is heavy, Mowgli. Mine is heavy too. But if we truly love and respect Akela, then we must accept his wishes and not seek to impose our own. If we truly love and respect Akela, then we must accept his wishes and not seek to impose our own.
Where's Akela going? He's too weak to travel. Oh.
Akela is weary and in pain. He wants to rest, Mowgli. It would be selfish of us to stop him.
Mother was right. Akela wants to rest. That's why he's come here, to find peace.
Come in here, Mowgli. It's all right. Thanks to you, we're safe now. I knew you were following me, but I also knew I might need your protection. And I did. I could never have defeated those 2 wild dogs.
Sure you could.
No, Mowgli. I am old and weak. I don't have much time left.
You mustn't say that. You're going to get well again, Akela. You have to recover. The wolf pack needs you.
No, Mowgli, the pack doesn't need me. I'm too feeble to contribute anymore. My final hour is drawing near.
No!
There's no need to be sad, Man Cub. I've had a good life. It's time for me to rest. It's a hard lesson, but you must learn that every life has an end, even the lives of those you love. Mowgli, this is the last and greatest of all our laws. The jungle is eternal. Those who live in it are not.
But Akela, that doesn't apply to you. You're a great leader, the strongest wolf I've ever known. If you only made the effort to become healthy again, we'd have many more years together.
You are wrong, Mowgli. Even if I were around, you would leave soon.
Huh?
You would leave because you are human. Your place is with others of your kind. I know you love us wolves, Mowgli, and we love you. But you cannot stay in the pack much longer. Your heart won't let you. You'll go on longing for your human friend, Jameera. And when the longing becomes too great to bear, you'll leave the jungle and seek her out. That is as it should be, Mowgli. So you see, it makes no difference in the end. Even if I were here, you'd be gone forever.
No, Akela, you're wrong!
Do you think you can make the truth go away by denying it, Mowgli? You are human. It's time for you to go back to your own kind.
Akela, you all right? Akela!
Very soon it will be time to leave. For me and for you.
Akela!
Mowgli, I want to go outside one last time. Mowgli! Please help me. Help me go outside. I want to see the sunrise. The sun is about to come up. Thank you, Mowgli, for staying with me, for protecting me when the night was deep and I was weak. Now dawn is only a few moments away. My heart is at peace, and at last I'm ready to rest.
Now, Mowgli, you mustn't be too soft on the little ones. They have to learn hunting skills.
But Lala, they're still too young for all that.
Too young? Nonsense. Come, I'll show you.
Where's Sura?
He's with Luri, making plans for tomorrow's hunt.
Hunting. I'm tired of hunting.
Mowgli, I'm surprised at you. Hunting is essential for our survival.
I know that. It's still boring.
Oh, spare me. Come along, little ones. Here we are.
Lala, what are you doing? I'll save them.
Don't help them, Mowgli. They must learn how to climb out of the water themselves. That's it, little ones. Scramble up the bank. Whoops!
But they need my help, Lala.
No, Mowgli, they must learn to do this on their own.
Don't give up, little ones. You did it.
Now, once more.
Why did you do that?
Please don't interfere.
But they're still only cubs, and the current is strong. Please, Lala, let me give them a hand.
Absolutely not. These aren't human children. They must learn their skills the hard way.
All right, but I don't think I'm going to stay and watch.
That's it, little ones. Keep climbing. Come on now. Almost there. Well done. You both made it.
You silly minor bird.
Ouch! Huh? Hey, Mowgli, was it you who threw the stone that just landed on my head?
Yes, sorry, Bagheera. Actually, I was throwing that stone at a minor bird.
Really, Man Cub, it's beneath a hunter of your considerable skills to be persecuting minor birds, especially on a day as lovely as this one. Beautiful, isn't it? With the sun glinting off the water and a cool breeze in the treetops, what could be better? It's a perfect day for Kaa's celebration.
Oh, is Kaa celebrating?
He certainly is.
Why? Is this day special?
Oh, yes. Kaa finished sloughing off his old skin.
Nothing very special about that.
Yes, there is. This is no ordinary sloughing. This is the 100th time that he has shed his old skin and exposed a new one.
The 100th time?
Yes, that's right. And if that doesn't qualify as a reason to celebrate, then I don't know what does. Think of it, my own friend. 100 times before you were born, even before the great and ageless elephant Hathi was a calf clinging to his mother's tail. Kaa roamed the dense jungle renowned for his wisdom and power. And before each dry season, he would slough off his weathered skin to reveal a smooth new skin that waited beneath. This is the 100th time, Mowgli.
I didn't realize.
Of course you didn't. Kaa has the youthful vigor of a snake half his age. Still, the fact remains. This is his 100th sloughing, and he deserves congratulations.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Now then, Mowgli, I know you're always extremely polite to Kaa, but today I'd like you to be even more pleasant and gracious than you usually are, all right?
Wait, Bagheera. Why are you suddenly so concerned about manners?
Kaa has just finished sloughing, and after sloughing, snakes are notoriously sensitive to the comments of other creatures. I am merely asking you to be on good behavior and refrain from saying anything thoughtless.
Well, I'll do my best, Bagheera, but I have to say, after all those sloughings, Kaa shouldn't be so thin-skinned.
Mowgli, that is precisely the kind of joke you should avoid.
Thin-skinned! That's a good one.
Honestly, I don't know why I let myself be seen walking around with you, man cub. Your sense of humor is abominably juvenile.
Hello there, Kaa. We've come to congratulate you on this great day.
Oh, and what great day are we talking about?
Why, on your sloughing, of course. This is the 100th time you've shed your old skin and exposed a new one.
Sorry, but this was my 101st. My 100th sloughing was last year. I was offended that you missed it.
But Kaa, Bagheera told me this was your 100th sloughing.
He did? Well, that only goes to show what a forgetful old panther he is. Really, Bagheera, for such a clever cat, you certainly don't have much of a memory.
Now, hold on a minute there, Kaa. I hardly think it's very fair of you.
No, forget it. 100 sloughings or 101, what's the difference? I'm a feeble old serpent. What's one discarded skin, more or less? Then again, I don't feel feeble. How would you two like to try a little test of strength?
Count me out, Kaa. I bruise easily. That leaves you, Mowgli. Think you can handle Kaa alone?
I'll try. Ready?
Well, that was quick. Looks like Kaa's the winner.
That settles it, Kaa. You're not a bit feeble. You're still a wily and powerful snake, even if you have sloughed 101 times.
I have a confession to make. Bagheera was right. It's only been 100.
Huh?
Why, you practical joking reptile. Guess I'm not such a forgetful old panther after all. I must admit I was a little worried. If I were growing forgetful, then I might lose my memories of dear old friends like Akela.
We all miss him, Mowgli. Bagheera, Baloo, and I treasured Akela's friendship and relied on his great wisdom. Now that he's no longer among us, the jungle seems emptier somehow. Akela was a noble wolf and a great leader. The creatures of the jungle will never forget him. Over the years, his many exploits have become legend. All those who hear of them reflect on his great courage. And of course, we who knew him well will always remember him with much love and admiration. But you can't go on mourning him forever, Mowgli. It's time you started living again.
You're quite right, Kaa. Well, Mowgli?
I don't understand.
Well, you need some fun, some adventure. For instance, I'd say you're ready to see the jungle's greatest spectacle, the majestic dance of the elephants.
The what?
Ah, it's the dance of the elephants, man cub. Sounds fascinating, doesn't it?
But I've never heard of elephants dancing.
No, it's not something the elephants like to talk about, because if they did, all the other animals would flock to watch and ruin their solemn dance.
But Kaa, if you know about this dance, then other animals must know about it as well. Bagheera, I'll bet you've heard of it.
No, my young friend, the elephants have guarded this secret, and I'm the only one who knows about it. The dance of the elephants takes place at night in the deepest reaches of the jungle. I only discovered it by accident one night while I was roaming the forest in search of food.
And you saw the dance?
Yes, I remember it well. I happened to arrive as the dance was starting. It was an incredible sight. There must have been 1,000 elephants. They had all pressed into a jungle clearing in the darkest hour of night. And from the moment they began to dance, the earth trembled and shuddered.
Oh, I want to see this.
All right. I think I can make arrangements for you to watch this astonishing spectacle. In fact, I may even convince the elephants to let you participate.
How will you do that?
Hathi, the elephant leader, is a friendly sort. He might allow Mowgli to sit up on his back.
Sit on Hathi's back during an elephant dance? Sounds rather dangerous.
Oh, no. Elephants are gentle creatures, and they dance very delicately.
I can just imagine.
Quiet, Mowgli.
I'll never count them all. Thank you, Hathi. That was unforgettable.
You're very welcome, Man Cub. Now you be careful as you dismount.
Right.
Oh, Mowgli, I almost forgot. I have a little something for you. It should still be tied to my right hind leg. Can you see it, Mowgli?
Yes, it looks like a piece of old cloth.
It's cloth, all right. But it's not old. Untie it.
Sure. Pretty dirty.
Oh, I forgot. I've been dancing on it. Rinse it in the river. It'll come clean.
Huh? But this is Jamira's.
Yes. When she and her family escaped from Buldeo and his cronies, I had the pleasure of carrying Jamira and her mother on my back during their long journey to Kaniwara. In gratitude, she tied that cloth around my leg.
Hathi! Can I really keep this?
Of course, Mowgli. I know you miss Jamira. That cloth will serve as a keepsake. Goodbye, Man Cub.
Bye, Hathi, and thanks!
If the boy can hunt, then let him go into the jungle and track down the tiger who's been attacking our livestock. How about that?
Mowgli, tiger's name Shere Khan.
Huh?
If attack again, I track him down. And then I will defeat him, I swear.
You swear? you. Well, boy, that's a very foolish thing you've sworn to do. But you can't squirm out of it now. We all heard you swear you'd catch that tiger. Go catch him, then. Go now, boy, or I'll lose my temper.
Ah! Mowgli! I won't let him hurt you!
Out of the way, girl! Move, Jamira! I'll count to 3. 1, 2...
Mowgli, here, take this stick. You don't have to be afraid, Mowgli. It's only fire.
Jamira, your ankle is hurt.
It's only a little cut. See you soon, Mowgli. I'll be thinking of you. Be careful.
It's been 3 days and we've still seen no sign of Mowgli.
That's true. We should give up waiting for him.
Not yet. I know that he isn't far away.
Jamira, Mowgli's only a boy, and the jungle is vast. We can't wait forever. We came here to lay your father to rest. That's done now. We really should be leaving.
No, Mother, not yet. Mowgli is close by, I know it. If we wait just a little longer, he's sure to find us.
But this is the jungle. There are all kinds of wild animals here. This isn't a very safe place to wait.
The animals won't hurt us. They're all Mowgli's friends, Mother. That means they're our friends, too.
Oh, I give up.
Jamira, my love, your mother and I want to see Mowgli again as much as you do. But we can't go on waiting for him much longer. We're out of food.
We can catch our food, same as Mowgli does. It may not always be very easy, but it's better than living off charity in Kaniwara. I don't like Kaniwara. I'd rather live in the jungle than a place like that.
I know you're unhappy in that town, Jamira. But we have nowhere else to go. We'd never survive in the jungle.
Oh, yes, we would. Mowgli would help us.
But Jamira, before he can help us, Mowgli has to find us. And how is he ever going to do that in this wilderness?
Mowgli will find us. I know in my deepest heart. I know the jungle is huge and he's just a boy, but he will find us. That's why we have to wait for him. Can we, Mother? Grandfather?
You win, Jamira. If your mother agrees, we'll wait 2 more days. Meshwa?
All right.
Oh, thank you, Mother. Mowgli, where are you? We're waiting for you. We're only staying 2 more days, so please, Mowgli, hurry and find us.
Oh, Jamira, I sure miss you. Jamira. Jamira!
Mowgli, wherever you are, let your gaze rise up high into the blue sky and see the smoke signal there. It's a signal from us, Mowgli.
Jamira, when will I see you?
We'll head back to Kaniwara tomorrow. Peshwell, you look very tired. Why don't you go and sleep?
It's time we were heading home, my love. But we'll come back here someday and search for Mowgli.
We surely will. I'm certain that we'll find him next time. We'll search high and low. We'll scour the jungle. And we'll call out his name at the top of our lungs. Our voices will echo through the trees. We will find him. But for now, Jamira, we have to go.
Your grandfather's right. Come along, Jamira.
Jamira?
Coming.
Huh? Come, let's ignore those monkeys and keep walking.
Stay away!
Huh?
Jamira, come, drink some water.
Hmm? No, let me go. Please let go.
Jamira, my love, you're all right. Mowgli rescued you.
Mowgli? Mowgli, where are you? Please help me.
Poor child. Those monkeys must have given her a terrible fright. She's still not over it.
It's all right. Jamira, you're safe now. Those monkeys are gone. Huh? Am I glad to see you, Jamira?
Mowgli, is it really you?
Yes.
Would you carry me again? Can I ever ride on your back?
Sure.
I missed you so much, Mowgli. And now we're together again.
We all missed you, my young friend.
So you came here to bury Sanjay near his old home.
That's right, Mowgli. Soon after we arrived in Kaniwara, there was an outbreak of fever.
We stayed indoors, fearing the disease, but Sanjay caught it from the drinking water. We called a doctor, but she could do nothing.
Father fought the illness, but slowly and steadily it wore down his resistance, until finally it defeated him.
We decided to bury Sanjay in the place where he had grown up and been happy, the village he'd loved so dearly. It was a risk. We knew the villagers might still be angry, but we hoped they'd take pity when they saw our plight.
We arrived to find the village in ruins, and no one left living here. It was a mystery.
Not to me. I knew Mowgli and the animals must have done it.
Huh?
Tell me, Mowgli, is my guess right?
Uh-huh.
Why, Mowgli?
I'll tell you. When I saw what the villagers had done to Jamira, when I saw the pain they were willing to cause, even to their own friends and neighbors, it was then that I realized the villagers must be stopped from doing any more harm. My wolf mother made the decision.
We'll march on the village. We won't touch humans, just knock down their lairs.
Since that awful day, the jungle has been different, more peaceful.
You see? I knew it was all Mowgli's doing.
It's unbelievable. You chased away men with guns?
The rushing animals scared them. They dropped their guns. After that, chasing them away was easy.
Those villagers must have been terrified, but I can't pretend I feel very sorry for them after what they did to my family.
Come, there's no point in nursing grudges from the past. The important thing is that after all this time, we found Mowgli. And we're grateful for that, aren't we, Jamira?
Yes, we are.
That's where my fields were. They were the envy of the whole village. And right over there you can see where my neighbor Dilip had his fields. Oh yes, this was good land. Jamira, you're laughing. What's so funny?
You said it was good land. I laughed because it still is good land, Grandfather.
That's true, my love. Sanjay used to say we could grow anything but rich on this land.
Say, why don't we plant these fields again?
Huh? You know, that idea isn't as crazy as it sounds. We could start the farm over again.
But think of all the work that would involve.
Of course. That's probably why I'm so taken with the idea. Our life in Kaniwara has been idle and sad, empty of work to restore our spirits. Now, we have that work.
I'm so happy we're coming home again.
And so am I.
Hooray, we're coming home.
This is the pasture where we used to graze our water buffalo. It seems strange without the animals, doesn't it?
You run so quickly, but it won't be long before I'm just as fast.
Dear Tamira, she finally looks happy again. We've done the right thing deciding to move back here. I know it will be hard work, Meshwa, but I really think we'll make it.
But wait, we have no buffalo. And we certainly don't have the money to buy them.
That's true, Meshwa.
Without buffalo, how will we plow our fields? What will we do for milk?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Grandfather, is something wrong?
Afraid so, my love. We need buffalo to make our farm a success again. But we can't afford to buy any.
You don't need to. You still have your old herd.
What? What are you saying?
I think he's saying our buffalo are still nearby.
They sure are. After the villagers ran away, the buffalo were scared and confused. So the wolves looked after them. They're down by the river.
That's wonderful news.
Did you hear? What good luck.
Not luck. Once again, it's Mowgli's doing. Thanks to him, we have a fighting chance to make our farm a success.
And we will make our farm a success. You can count on that. It's going to take some work, and I'd say it's time we got started.
Right. Jamira and I are behind you.
Thanks.
Would you like to help us, Mowgli?
Who wouldn't miss it for the world?
1, 2, 3. That's it. Well, that was a good day's work, though I must confess it was Mowgli who accomplished the most. He sure is strong.
And to think it was only by chance that we found him again. We were very lucky.
You're right, but after all the misfortunes we've suffered in the last little while, it was about time our luck took a turn for the better. You know, Mishra, I think things are finally looking up for us.
I hope you're right. And if they are, we can thank Mowgli for restoring our good fortune.
Yes, it's true, Mishra. The boy's been a blessing for our family, and especially for Jamira. Isn't that right, my dear?
Well, yes, now that you mention it.
Mowgli?
Huh? Yes?
I'll ask you right out. How would you like to live on the new farm with us and become part of our family?
What? But...
Now think it over. I know it means giving up the freedom you love so much, but perhaps we can offer you something equally precious, a loving human family. What do you say, my young friend?
You've already done so much for us. If you'd rather return to the wild, we'll all understand. But we love you, Mowgli, and if you want a human home, then please share ours.
You know, after you went away, I followed you to Kaniwara. I missed you more than I'd ever missed anything in my life. All I wanted was to see your faces again, but bad luck was waiting for me.
After the boy!
So I never saw you.
Oh, Mowgli.
Now that you've found us, won't you stay with us?
Yes.
You really will? That's wonderful. Oh, Mowgli!
Huh? Where's Buffalo? There they are.
Maybe you ought to sit down and rest a while. I'm sure you must be hot and tired. After all, you've been working since dawn.
But there's still so much to do, Meshwa. And besides, the harder I work, the better I feel.
You'll never learn. I'll bet you'd work at night if you could, hmm?
It's true. This is the life I love best.
Huh? Grandfather! Grandfather, Mother, there are people coming!
What did you say? There are people coming, but what kind of people?
I don't like this.
There are 6 of them, and they'll be here any minute now.
6? Did you say 6, Jamira?
Who are they?
Don't know. I didn't get a good look, but I did count 6 of them, 4 grown-ups and 2 children.
What? I'd better check.
Be careful!
Why, it's my old neighbor Dilip and his brother Amrik. What are you doing here?
Bahar, is it you?
Are you still convinced that my family and I are sorcerers?
No, Bahar. Please forgive us for the terrible things we did.
Yes, forgive us.
We all fell under Buldeo's evil influence. He inflamed us with his greed, but now we see how foolish we were.
I know you must be angry, but believe me, we've suffered too. We've lost everything. Our homes, our land, even our peace of mind. Please, Wahar, forgive us. Let us return and live in peace again as your neighbors.
Shh, quiet. Grandfather, please forgive them. They've suffered enough. Let's not add to their suffering.
You're right, dear. They have paid a high price for their cruelty.
Does that mean you forgive us, Wahar?
Oh, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Why did you return here, Dilip?
There was nowhere else for us to go, Wahar. Since the animals chased us away, we've wandered from town to town. But everybody's afraid of us. They think we're cursed.
They've all heard the legend of the Jungle Boy and his sorcery.
Mowgli's no sorcerer. He's an ordinary person.
Huh?
It's Mowgli with the buffalo.
What? The buffalo? He really is a sorcerer.
He is not. And I warn you right now, if you ever call him that again, I'm going to be very angry. Mowgli is part of my family now. You treat him with respect.
Hi, Mowgli. Mother, Grandfather, Mowgli did it. He found all our buffalo.
I can't believe it. Our buffalo. Mowgli found them for us.
Oh, just look at the size of that herd.
Are those all yours, Wahar?
No, Amrik. My herd wasn't that big. Your buffalo are there too, and those of other farmers as well.
Mowgli! Hi, Jamira! This is great fun! Do you want to try? You bet! Here we go! Hi, Mother!
Hear me, you animals of the jungle! There is to be a full-scale assembly at Council Rock. Hurry, you animals who feed on the long grass! Council Rock will be crowded today. Hurry, for there will not be room for everyone. Attention, animals, the assembly will soon begin. Lurie, leader of the wolves, summons you to the greatest assembly in living memory. Creatures of the jungle, the time has come to bid farewell to Mowgli the man-cub.
Can I really leave?
Hurry to Council Rock for the farewell assembly!
Everyone's waiting. Mowgli, are you going to come or not?
Yes, Akru.
Well, all right then. Let's go.
Sure. Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts.
You can collect your thoughts while we're walking. Now, come on.
Okay.
Look.
Oh. Let's go.
Even Happy the elephant's here. Yes, it's the first time he's ever been to an assembly.
He came for Mowgli's sake. This is the biggest assembly I've ever seen.
Is Mowgli really leaving the pack?
I heard he was going to live with humans.
Humans? No, it can't be.
Well, that's what I heard, and I must say, it makes sense to me.
When is this assembly going to begin, anyway?
Look, Lori's going to speak now.
Quiet, please. Wolves and friends from the jungle, I've called this special assembly to announce that Mowgli is leaving the wolf pack. He will join the human child Jamira and her family as they rebuild their village.
See, what did I tell you? Did you hear that? Mowgli's going to live with his human friends.
And they're going to rebuild the village.
Needless to say, we'll all miss Mowgli. He's very dear to our hearts. He's brought happiness to all of us.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But now, it is time for him to go. That's why I've asked you all to join together in this assembly today. Because the moment has come to bid Mowgli farewell.
I can't
The
believe
pack
he's
will miss
actually
him
going
terribly.
to leave.
Say, remember the time Mowgli healed my leg?
Sure, you had an awful fever. If he hadn't put that healing plant on your wound, you might not have made it.
And then there was that time I had the thorn in my paw. It hurt so much I could hardly walk, but Mowgli had it out in a
Quiet,
minute.
please. We all have fond memories of the kind things Mowgli's done, and we also remember how often we've admired his quick wits and courage. His deeds will live on in the legends of the wolf pack. And yet, despite his achievements, Mowgli has never lost his modesty. He is still gentle and unassuming, a friend to all jungle creatures. But under that humble exterior beats the heart of a noble hunter. It was Mowgli who defeated Grizzle, the marauding wolf. It was Mowgli who led the fight against the Dholes. And it was Mowgli who defeated the outlaw Shere Khan. The stories of Mowgli's strength, courage, and nobility will be told and retold with pride by future generations of wolves in the pack. And we who knew him can count ourselves lucky to have witnessed his exploits. As Mowgli's mother, I have known his love. As the pack's leader, I have seen his skills and courage. He's truly a worthy son of Alexander.
Well said! Hooray for Mowgli!
He's the greatest wolf I've ever known!
He's a hero of the wolf pack. It's as simple as that.
We're going to miss you, Mowgli.
Yeah, we sure are.
Yes, we are going to miss him. very much, but we must respect his feelings. Mowgli grew up among us as a wolf, but we can't deny the truth that he's a human being. He's no longer a child. It's natural that he should join Jamira's family and be with others of his kind. And even if it breaks our hearts, we must let him go. All of Mowgli's many friends in the jungle will feel the pain of his absence. And as his mother, I will feel that pain more strongly than any of you. But what can we do? Mowgli wants to leave the pack. We have no choice but to respect his wish.
I've never seen Luri looking so sad.
She's Mowgli's mother. She'll miss him even more than we will.
That's all I want to say. I'm sure every animal here has a kind word they'd like to say to Mowgli. But since we don't have time for everyone, I'll ask those who knew Mowgli best to come up and say a few words.
Look, Akru's going to speak.
I have something to say. I don't think Mowgli should leave. If he goes to live with the humans, he'll be making a terrible mistake. We all know you can't trust humans.
That's right, I'm with Akru.
Sora?
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm against this idea of Mowgli leaving. Human beings can be devious, sneaky creatures. If Mowgli lives with them, he may regret it. But if he stays here with us, his life would be happy. I know he was born a human, but he was raised a wolf, and he belongs in the jungle with us. Mowgli, my brother, stay in the jungle. We animals love you. Isn't that right? Don't we want Mowgli to stay?
The jungle is where you belong.
You can't trust the humans, Mowgli!
Huh?
It's Lala, quiet. I disagree with Akru and Sura. I believe Mowgli should go back and live among humans. Huh? There was a time when my anger made me want Mowgli to leave. And there may be some of you who think I'm still angry, but it's not anger that makes me say these things today. It's my concern for Mowgli's happiness.
I don't believe you, Lala.
It's the truth, Sura. Why don't you ask yourself why you want Mowgli to stay? Is it to make him happy or to make yourself happy? I know some humans are evil, but many humans are gentle and good-hearted, like Mowgli's young friend, Jamira. Jamira and her family love Mowgli every bit as much as we do, and they can offer him human companionship. We have to think of Mowgli. Will he be happy if he spends his life with us? We all love him, of course, and we'll do all we can to make him happy, but the truth is, he'll grow lonely if he stays on as a member of our pack. He's already lonely. He needs to be with his own kind. That's why I don't think he should stay. I know we're all going to miss him terribly. But if we all truly love him, and we want the best for Mowgli, then we have to let him leave. That's all I had to say.
You know she could be right.
Maybe Mowgli is better off with humans.
Our turn. Come on, Kaa.
Look, Baloo and Kaa are going to speak.
Excuse me, everybody. Unaccustomed as I am to public speaking, I assure you that I won't keep talking for long. I just want to say that I agree completely with Lala. I know Mowgli, yes, better than most of you. I think it's time he left the jungle. He's a clever boy, full of ideas. He needs human company. And that's the one thing he'll never find in the jungle. I wish he could stay, of course, and I know I'll probably be miserable after he goes. But like all of you, I want Mowgli to have a rich and happy life. Will he have one with humans? I think he will, and I know he won't have one here. Oh, we would try to make him happy. But as Lala said, what Mowgli really needs is human companionship, and we animals can't give him that. Mowgli, I'll miss you, my young friend. I hope you find happiness in your new life.
My turn, Mowgli. As you know, I just celebrated my 100th sloughing, and you were there to help me celebrate. You've always been a loyal friend, Man Cub. I'm deeply grateful for that. And after you've rebuilt the village with the humans, I'll visit you there. Huh? Well, let's face it, Mowgli. A snake my size can go wherever he likes. No human would dare stop me. If they did, they'd regret it. So you'll be seeing plenty of me in years to come. I'll slither up to your door every once in a while. And we'll reminisce about all the wonderful adventures we had when you were a member of the wolf pack. How does that sound to you, Mowgli? Huh?
Sounds great.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, Baloo.
Well, Bagheera, it's your turn.
Bagheera?
My turn. Good heavens, I don't know what to say. Well, you see, I've nothing to say because, unlike the rest of you, I don't have to bid farewell to Mowgli. And why's that? Because I have wings, that's why, so I'm entirely free to pay him a visit whenever I like. Mowgli, I hope you find life with the humans agreeable. I'll pop up to see you regularly. Well, that's it. Pardon me.
Now then, it's your turn, Panther. Bagheera, everyone's waiting. You stubborn cat. It's your turn.
Since Baloo forced me up here, I'll say this. While everyone's in the mood for sentimental farewells, I've decided that I'm going to bid farewell to all of you.
What? Farewell to all of us?
I don't understand, Bagheera. Sounds like he's leaving.
Leaving? No, it can't be.
But it's the truth. I, too, have decided to leave this jungle.
Huh? What's he saying?
Huh? Yes, I'm going. My years here have been happy. And I'll miss you all. But it's time to move on.
Bagheera, leaving? He can't be serious. He certainly looks serious.
It's unbelievable.
Bagheera, why are you going?
The jungle's your home.
Are you angry at us?
No, I'm not angry at you. But nothing you can say will make me stay. I have decided to leave the jungle, and that's final.
I can't stand by and let this happen, Bagheera. You're not angry at the wolves. You're angry at me, aren't you, old friend? You think I'm selfish, and this is your way of punishing me. Maybe you're right. Maybe my wanting to leave is selfish.
Oh, you're mistaken, Mowgli. I'm not angry at you. I honestly don't think you're selfish. In fact, I'm planning to move to the human village with you. That's right, Man Cub. You and I will be living together among humans from now on.
A panther among humans? Now I've heard everything.
Bagheera, in the village? But he's a wild animal.
I think it's some kind of joke. Well, it's not very funny.
Everyone, listen to me. You don't seem to believe me, but I assure you I'm serious about moving to the village.
But Bagheera...
I know. You're going to point out that I'm a wild animal. Wild animals and humans don't mix. But you forget. You forget that I was captured by a human once. I know humans. So in fact, you could say that I'm really a domesticated panther, not a wild animal at all. And that's why I believe I'll get along with the humans just fine. But you may ask, why do I want to go away? Because I love Mowgli, that's why. For years now, I've known the day would come when Mowgli would give up his jungle life and return to the human world. And I decided long ago that when he left, I'd leave with him. I had intended to keep my plans a secret, but then a certain pushy bear forced me up here, and I had no choice. I had to announce the truth to you all. Friends, I'm leaving with Mowgli.
First Mowgli, now Bagheera. The jungle is losing its two greatest heroes.
I can't imagine life without them.
No, neither can I. I'm sure I'm gonna miss them.
So am I. We'll all miss them.
This is a sad day for the wolf pack.
For the whole jungle.
Well, it's a happy day for Mowgli.
A
happy day, but he doesn't look very happy. He looks as sad as the rest of us. Yes, you're right.
Don't be sad, Mowgli. We want you to rejoice on this important day.
We love you, Man Cub.
Mowgli, it's your turn to speak now. Go on, my son. All of your dearest friends are here. You should say a few words to them. Do you think you can?
Thank you. Thank you all for coming here. I'll never forget this day as long as I...
Come now, Man Cub, pull yourself together. Show some strength. You're a great hunter. Now behave like one. All this sentimental nonsense is getting on my nerves.
Friends, thank you. Thank you all for coming to this assembly to bid me farewell. As you all know, I'm going to the village. I'm going to help Jameera and her family rebuild it. And after it's rebuilt, I'm going to stay with them as a member of their family. Leaving the jungle is the hardest decision I've ever had to make in my life. And now that I've made it, I only regret one thing. That I'm leaving my friends. And the wolf family that raised me and loved me as one of their own. But I know that I'm doing the right thing, that sooner or later I was bound to go away from the jungle. It's just that I'm going to miss you all. When I leave the jungle, I'll be leaving a part of myself behind. I'll come back here often, and I'll try to see all of my old friends as much as ever. But I know it's never going to be the same. Because I'm human now. Yes, I am a human being, my friends. But I swear to all of you, I won't forget all I've learned. I'll teach other humans to respect the creatures of the jungle and to abide by the law that governs us all.
You'll help the humans to understand us, Mowgli.
We all hope you succeed, all of us.
And we all wish you good luck.
Good luck, Mowgli.
Yes, good luck, my young friend.
Good luck, Man Cub.
Good luck, Mowgli.
Good luck, Man Cub. We'll miss you.
Come back and visit us often. We love you.
Good luck, Mowgli. Don't forget to come and see us now and then.
We love you, Man Cub. You keep that Bagheera in line.
Enjoy your new life with the humans. We'll miss you.
We love you. Good luck, Mowgli. We'll be thinking of you. Don't forget to come back and hunt with us sometime.
We love you, Mowgli. Have a good time with the humans.
We love you. We'll miss you.
Good luck, Mowgli.
Friends, I have a suggestion for this assembly. I think we should all give Mowgli a token of our esteem, something that will remind him of the days when he was a hunter.
Great idea!
What can we give him?
The skin of Shere Khan.
Bagheera, what took you so long, you old slowpoke?
Mowgli, there are animals coming.
Let's go see.
Okay.
Huh? Hi, everybody. Good to see you. I sure did miss you, too.
learning in nature's special way. He's beginning to see all the beauty in this world today. His eyes are gleaming at every sight and sound. With his innocent heart, he feels that love is all around. But this world can be confusing, and learning can be hard, when lessons that you often learn mean danger lurks beneath the stars. So take good care of nature's friends, and they'll take good care of you. Then we can all live together